y'all ready for this?
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it.
Give it up, go.
Welcome to the big show. Simply
stumping and the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump it up, up.
the 25 breaks a couple of tackles. Headlock at go! Headlock at go! He could go all the way.
Hey, you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA. It's fun to stay in the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. Let's get ready to rumble. Get ready to rumble.
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it up.
Aggressive, be aggressive.
Simply and quick.
What up? And yes, Scrooge. Out half already, my man. I got out half yesterday. 745 was the target. Really the highs in the run that NVDA had made overall here. If you go back into that like multi-day time frame, 745 was my first target. And it was, this is so crazy how I was like, it ran right to my target. It was perfect. So I got out right as it was getting up into that area. You know, yesterday I got out somewhere around like 741 or something like that, 740 something. I forgot what it was. It wasn't at 745. Regardless. And so now, yes, I'm holding the last remaining shares for this. I will not get rid of my shares unless we crack 730. 730, maybe 720. That's why I got in yesterday. I told you guys when I was getting in. I told you guys when I got in, and you should have got in with me. I felt like it was the best, safest spot. We were at a nice low area of 668. I, in my head, was going, if I get in now long and short shares at the same time, I'm dead even until I get out of one or the other. Okay, right? And so let me move my head out of the way. So yesterday when I was telling you guys to go long, and I said, hey, all right, well, it didn't have to go long, but go long and short with me. At 668, right here before I started getting to my one-on-ones, it was to me a great low, because now look how low I was. And so perfect chance to go long. Or again, if we start cracking, I'm right at the shelf. To me, that was the best spot to get in yesterday where I got in at. Well, I say the best, but right at that area was right where you should have got in at. And so, yes, I'm in so low that I'm just holding these shares and not really worried about trying to get a trade in today. I'll alert for you guys because I do want to watch what NVDA does. And I called this out even just a few minutes ago, about an hour ago now almost, but 45 minutes ago, I said, watch for the shelf crack. This looks like it wants to pull back into the previous highs of 745. Well, here we go. We're at we've essentially just hit 745. And so NVDA, in my opinion, I don't know how much pullback's left on it. That was going to be your good short at the opening bell. Well, it already happened. So now it could get a little up and down in choppiness. My high of day target was 775 and definitely is now that pullback has happened because I figured that pullback was going to happen. I'm expecting a red to green move, a downtrend break, a pop back up to 755, could surge even all the way back up to the VWAP in 760. Wait till in-market volume gets here in 7 minutes. It's going to get astronomical. So, over that to 765, 768 area could be hit right through here. Right there's the first one, 765, then 768. There's the next area. Over that could run through 770 to 772, 772.50. And then my ultimate high, normal high of day is going to be back up to pre-market highs. You know, that's already a $25 day back up. My bigger ultimate high of day is going to take it about $10 more up to 785. Now on the way back on down, this was pretty much my first low area, 740, 745. My next one's down to about 730. I don't think we'll get any lower than 730, 725 today. We could see a pullback, even bigger than we've had. We're up a lot. This is already overextended as a company and a ticker. But that is on watch. Real quickly, LRHC is to me your only small cap play to keep on watch as of right now. LRHC has some pretty weak news on it. Back under 5 in the VWAP. Watch for a pullback here to 450 and under 450 down to 4. And at that point, it will tank. And this will just dump away under 4,390 there. This can run. There is no past chart history resistance above the high of day area. So keep your eye on that. And then, of course, any of the random small cap plays that pop back up out of anywhere, it could be a possibility for sure. Real quickly, I'll get to the others. But Gert, Champion, Scrooge, Ryan, Cousin Greg, 3 Blast, Paula, Scrooge, how you doing? Champion. Did you really just ask what's my entry? Entry on what, Champion? Champion, what? Because, Champion, I just messaged you earlier, Champion. And I put my picture, like I sent it to you. And then you even gave it an emoji. You gave it the tongue out face with the money sign eyes. Concrete, K-Slick, D. Sarley, Andre, Labop, Coldplay, Cosmic, Good Love Chip, Champion, Laugh Out Loud. I forgot. I was like, I swore I sent it to you. That's why I was like, I sent it to you. I thought. I love you. 668, 65. I was trying to get 668, 68. I just didn't get it. I was gonna put a limit order in, and I was like, messed up, and market ordered in, trying to be like perfect, like a perfect pump. And after I did that on Thinkorswim, I was like, oh no, crap. So I did one on light. I went short on Lightspeed, and I went long on Thinkorswim. So I'm in at 668, boss. 668. I was literally put in all the chats yesterday. Not that you were around, but I put it in there multiple times. Wanted everyone to know that I was in. Could not wait to trade this. Okay, real quickly, SPY. Let's go through these other ones because I know you guys asked about it. SPY, real quickly. It's going to be, in my opinion, could be a little choppier day as well. Let's get back to a larger time frame. So the SPY has room to run down. Do not forget about that. If we crack, let's go back to this. See, we're at last week's. And that's all-time high. So if we get back under 503.50, we could fall down to 502.85. And then under that, we could fall down to 502, right? So there is some room to run down here. And there's definitely some room to run up over 504. So I talked about this. I called this out, team. I freaking talked about this earlier as well. Listen to this. Listen to this. We're going to listen to this actually real quickly. We're actually going to listen to this shit real quickly, okay? Because I said so. Listen to this. Watch this real quickly. Got it. It was that Trimline track right there. Meta, real quickly, if we see Meta, I think it's that first day. Really, now that all the earnings reports are done, TT, are you kidding me? Like, magnet, 500 magnet, top to bottom, right when power hour through here. I don't see us getting any lower than 494 to 492. 10 up, 10 down, somewhere in that area. Maybe back down to 490, but it's just, I really don't see us going that low. I see us kind of really hovering around 500, 498, 499, back over 500, 501. But the low I said, 494. Also the high of day on Wednesday and over 505 to 507.50, 508, 75. Again, levels for next week, I would say over 501.60. Watch for a pop-up overall to possibly... Got here the other day, but well, I have to go back and find all the different areas where I talked about it, but I said the low we would see was right around that 494 to 492 mark. Talked about it. And then when I gave levels that if we started low, where we would go to if we went up high. And I said if we started low, which was at 494 mark, we would probably go what? I said 10 up. You hear that? At 10 up. So that would take us to what? Right around 505. Called it out to about to the dot. And so today I think we're going to be a little choppier in my opinion. We're up so high. Typically when the SPY gets a gap up and it runs like this in after hours, I know it was from earnings. It gets a little choppier the next day because we're at all-time highs right here, and SMCI is taking off. We'll have to go back over that in just a moment. SMCI is flying right now, and of course NVDA with that bounce back up as well. But so I say SPY I don't think SPY, I forgot what my low of day was here. I'm going to start giving this to you guys and see what you're missing here every morning. You're missing here every morning. Low of day, yeah, 499. So yeah, I think we could. Hold on a sec here. 502. So 502 was my ultimate. So right around 502. So yeah, I think we could get back down somewhere into this area. Now, ultimate low of day, if we do get pulling back further, I said maybe we could get to see that reversal area and that reversal area right there. I just don't think we do that. I think we maybe go down red to green move maybe at 502, or maybe it's just a choppier day. And then over highs, that's where I think we could get bigger movement. If 505 breaks, we get over 505, and the NVDA is running, SMCI is running. That's where I think we can have a bigger move today for the SPY. Honestly, watch out, be careful, could be a little choppier champion. So it could be a little choppier because we're up so high. Every time I've seen the SPY up so high, we're just choppier. Microsoft, I didn't give it this morning. I think we're going to choppy as well, J Beans. I'm not a big fan of Microsoft in these areas. I know we popped up a little bit with NVDA, but I just see what we have, this recent mess. Now, maybe we go, and if we do go, it's going to be over that 5 or 410 mark. As you can see, we got to get back over 410, 410.50, somewhere in that area. You can see there's like a little gap to fill. Where is it at? About 4, actually, it's about 412. So that's your area, J Beans. So see that over 412. Then we've got some room to run possibly to 4. You see what I'm saying? That's what you're looking for. So maybe choppy and move up to 411 or 12, but it's over that 412 mark. That's where I will like Microsoft again for the move up. For the way down, I know you don't see a lot of pre-market and after hours, but there's a little bit of a gap up. So watch under 408.65 here. Watch under that 40, pre-market lows, under 408.30, down to 407.50, etc. Kind of watch for that on the way down. I am just sitting here watching at the opening bell. I'm just letting you know, team, I'm not looking to trade. I mean, just a lot going on today. LRHC, there it is, new high of day. NVDA is going to be like all over the place. I could see here maybe at the opening bell because we're up so high. SMCI did just have a huge surge and fly up to 860. I don't know if any of you guys are long. K. Clausen, where's K. Clausen at? We've been averaging down to the 700 area for that move back up to 1,000. So there's another nice good move for SMCI for us. Tesla dump. Tesla here. We got, what's Root taking off for? All right, so we got 195 crack Tesla there. A nice reversal here at the opening bell. Oh, did Meta get... I meant to bring up Meta. Oh, Meta didn't really give it to us yet. So Meta here, I do like this over high of day or low of day. So over, essentially about 480.50 there in pre-market, which we're not over yet. 480.65 is pre-market highs. Pre-market lows is 478. So we did get that quick reversal. So watch for the pre-market low crack right here. Oh, my God. All right. All right, so sorry, the wife hit me up. Here we go, team. Watch for that. Now watch for this lower shadow here. If we get below that lower shadow of 477, we're going to dump away. We hit right down on top of it. Everything right now, pull back on the SPY. SPY, a little bit of a trend line crack right there. See a little bit of a trend line crack right here on the SPY. Boom. Trend line crack right here, team. A little bit of uptrend channel crack. And really, that's crazy. If you go back to, what was that? Where's that trend line coming in at? There was like a trend line coming in, it seemed like, from before. Maybe I thought I saw a purple line. If we get back below this 503.75 mark, watch for a pullback down to 503.60. 503.60, and then we could find our way back down to 503.50 for the SPY. SMC high up right before the opening bell and right back down. Got smacked right in the face. Let's go to NVDA here. Jeez, I'm telling you, we're all over the place. We do have ARM with a little bit of downtrend break. So ARM with a little bit of a downtrend break. NVDA, here we go. A little bit of that red to green move. I don't know if any of you guys got filled at 745. J-Web, I said, I'm not trading today, but I said I don't see it how it doesn't see a bounce there. So if you guys took the bounce at 745, money there. Oh, here comes SPY, even bigger reversal. I told you, every time in the SPY, see this trend line? There's that trend line. Look at that damn thing. I don't know where that's coming from, but that is really weird. Let me extend that thing. That is so effing weird. I have no idea where that trend line's coming from, but that's odd. Oh, here we go. NVDA racing up. We are banking on NVDA team. Mano. That's why I'm not really trading, because I feel like I'm already in a trade and still in a trade from yesterday. So NVDA here just racing its way up. Beautiful. Gimme 775 already. Go ahead and get back up to pre-market highs. Beautiful move right here for NVDA here, team. NVDA, beautiful move. Our little red to green move like we talked about. Big reversal from that trend crack from the SPY right there. Root, here we go. Moving our way up. Random small cap plays, here we go. So we could see this across the board today. Vero, Root, Boyle. Okay, so we see okay, that's halted down. It's halted down. Any of these are halted up? No, not halted up. Love ship. Anyone that's watching them, let me know. Hey, listen, I got bad news. I got it yesterday when the offer. Oh no! Oh. K Clausen, I'm still in. K Clausen, that sucks, man. I'm still in. I never got out. I never got out of the play. Oh, K Clausen. Oh man. It's okay. At least you made money, right? You made some money? I think you made some money, right? Yeah, locked in. Okay, that's Gert. Locked in 2100 Buddhist. Hey, Gert, and you were on the SPY or SPX or something swing, weren't you? Contract swing options. Meta, there it finally went under 2 as well. Meta here under that 77 mark, but it's quick reversals here at the board. Quick reversals here. C-pop out of nowhere. Woo! Tesla with the big reversal. C-pop now up out of nowhere. Jiminy. So we have a C-pop here. There's your one small cap play that definitely is popping up. LRHC. I don't know if Supernova trades. I know he was one worried about it. And there you go. There you go. Oh, no, Supernova. Where are you in at, Supernova? Where are you in at, Supernova? That's the question. Where are you in at? Good job, Gert. Good job, Gert. 430. 430, lock up some right here at 390. Lock up some right now. I don't know how big you're in, but I hope you're big in. You're big in and or in whatever. In big enough to scale out. I can't even talk. Scale out some right now at 395. Scale out some right now. Please scale out some right now. Scale out some right now. Limit your risk. You went through this nasty ride. Limit your risk, which means you're lowering how many shares you're in it. You're taking profit as well, putting house money in your back pocket. And what you're going to do is make sure your stop loss is right here at 445, 450. You can even put it at your entry at 430. This is what you want to crack next is 390, because under 390 we'll see 370, and under 370 this will just dump away. Got it? Oh, 500 shares. Well, Jimmy Sharts. I'd still lock up some. Still would have locked, or maybe you just locked it all up. K Clausen, I had an old uptrend. What's the uptrend? Remember, bounced that up. Should have just waited. It's all good, K Clausen. It's all good, K Clausen. It's all you could. That's why I always. Hey, so I'm always here. You guys can always. I know you want to be your own traders, and I love that. But anytime you need that extra bit of confidence or help, that's why I'm here for you. And I want you guys to be able to reach out to me. You know, especially the ones that have my number. Do not be scared to reach out or feel like you're not. I don't know. You reach out. Give me a shout and say shout. AK47. Are you still holding SMCI to heaven? And I'd say shout. Hell yes. That shit's going to 1K. I said yes. How about that one, boss? That's what I would said back to you. I'll be here every day from here. Oh, I appreciate it. Here you go, man. I'm telling you, as long as you locked up some, you don't have to move all of it, but lock up some in that area. You can see, and here's why, boss. This is your support for now. Let me move some levels down. Boom. Right there. Right there. There's your levels down. 390. Under 390 to 350. Honestly, might stop at 370, but it's probably going right down to 350 at that point. And then it's really going to tank away, my friend. Let me see if there's anything else. Yeah, nah, you're flying. You're flying under that 3. If under 350, this thing will just tank. See the bear flag being formed right now? You want that bear flag to crack, and then you're just rocking and rolling, boss. You're just rocking and you're rolling. I'm telling you, team, that's a trade I'd be taking. That's a trade. If you can get shares, no lie, right there, light speed. I mean, I don't know. I haven't even pulled it up today just because I really have not even cared about shorting anything. I was like, keep your mind on NVDA. Keep your mind on NVDA. Shout. Let it all out. LRHC. Ah, dang it. Yeah. Not really wanting to pay that. Let it all out. Straddle would work to perfection. Yeah, Scrooge. Well, hey, man. I try to get you guys to get in. Thank you, Vero. Yes, Vero was the one, another one I was wanting for you guys to short, possibly. That was a good pre-market trend line crack on the way down. Back all the way to 165. Look at that, team. You could have got a nice little 30-cent short in, possibly. And then again, right back up into some resistance here and cracking back on down. These plays are just easy peasy. Shorts and steezies. Shorting them every day. Short City, baby. MNPR might be another one. MNPR, if it gets back up to $1, maybe 105, look for a short there. C-Pop, how did we fare on C-Pop? I haven't really moved up too much yet, but I'm telling you, this is a short waiting to happen. A short waiting to happen here. See, what to call. Let's see, I could call quick, but I don't know. You're good, K Claus. And everyone feels that way. It's really funny. I honestly thought at first I was gonna have a lot of I was like, I wanted to make sure you guys knew I was there. And I wanted to let you know that I would really meant what I was doing in the one-on-one. So that's why I gave out my number. I don't know. That just came out of nowhere. That wasn't like my original plan to do give my number out. And that just kind of, NVDA watch for a squeeze. 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 Woo, that one could fly soon. But yeah, I don't know what it was. I was like, I'm just going to give my number. I'm like, fuck it. I don't care. I want them to let them know that I'm here. I'm always there for them in case they need anything. I want them, I would want that. Arm is rolling today, by the way, team. Arm is rolling. But that's funny, though, in the end, I kind of worried about that. Oh, NVDA, what did I just call? Ah! Read charts like a mother. Anyway, man, keep going. Don't be doing like that fake out, breakout shit and be a nice pure breakout for me. And that team, when you see that setup right there, that is squeeze written all over it. Squeeze. Keep going. Rolling, baby. Arm team, I'm telling you, has room up to 140 today. It's already getting up through my levels right here, team. Already up through my levels. Already through my levels. 136 right here. See all these levels that I was talking about? Pre-market high, I think, was my breakout point, if I'm not mistaken. And this has room. Arm has room. Yeah, I said 140, 145. That's what I thought. I kind of gave the high of day and ultimate high of day the same number. Shout, let it all out. Okay, Clausen. Yeah. See, I'm getting the Gert. Yeah, right. Do it, Gert. All right. Gosh dang it. Come on, Rue. Shepard wants to come on in. Got my lucky towel. I always got my lucky towel. I don't even know why. It's like, I need to start doing like I'm the Steelers fan or something. Wonder how many of those towels too are just really stinky and gross, and those guys use them to bathe or something, and they have stinky balls and butts and armpits, and it just smells like a big old bag of beans and Fritos and jalapenos and onions, a little bit of garlic, just waving stinky flag around over and over and over. Oh man! All right, team. All right. You're like the person behind them getting the whiff. It's like, oh God. What are you doing? Wash that damn thing, bro. We do have a nice trend line right here. Let me go back to a 3-minute time frame, not a 1. Let me get back to a 3-minute time frame on NVDA here. Nice little trend line, I will say that. So that's the next alert I do want to give out. NVDA. Now watch for trend line crack, possibly. So NVDA here, arm as well, right? You see this little move, the nice little move up right here. Got some trend lines for me. Where's Tesla at? Ooh, a little red to green move here. So watch for, I was going to say, that's what I was wondering. Watch for maybe a downtrend break. Meta's a little choppy. Really didn't play out today. Now maybe finally over pre-market highs. I'm telling you, I'm going to put that again over in Dex Lobby. Meta over pre-market highs on watch for longs. So that is still on watch for longs. Meta here, team. Over pre-market highs right around this 480. I'm just going to put that line in right about right there. Watch for the breakout over that mark. How are we faring today on the Qs? Choppy. SPY, I think after that pullback has done the same thing. A little red to green move right back on up. Let's see if we can get back over the old trend line up. That's going to be very key. NFL Expos are right and choppy? Yes, for the most part. How about Apple Slapple? Yes, for the most part. Amazon? Yes. All right, AMD? Perfect. Nice move up, of course, with Meta here. NVDA as well. So watch for trend line cracks on AMD, Meta, and NVDA, I would say. Meta right into pre-market highs. I will say Meta's upper VWAP band is starting to go up, so watch for Meta in the squeeze right here, team. Meta's upper VWAP band is starting to expand. What was that noise, girl? It is starting to expand just a little bit as well. So we have trendline cracks on watch for ARM, AMD, and NVDA. High of day pop and break for Meta on watch, 100%. Any small cap plays, anything you guys want me to break down, let me know. Anything you want me to break down, let me know. SMCI sitting out right into a flag right now. So SMCI, nice little bull flag here. It's either going to be a downtrend break and pop up the new high of day, or it's going to crack the bottom part of this. It may stay in the downtrend, but it could easily crack the VWAP and extend through and go down for more. Hippo, that's not a high count. It's only 8 count. You need to look for that 40 or 50 count at this point in the day. At least 40 or 30 or 40. Oh, real quickly here to Meta here, team. Oh, come on, NVDA. Come on. Roll, baby. Go, NVDA. Let's go. Meta here watching for high of day break as well. Come on, Meta. All these damn... I'm telling you. That's why I didn't want to trade today. I figured it was going to be one of these days where I just was going to be all over and my brain could not settle. And I'm already in NVDA, so I feel like I'm in a long already. Like, yeah, I'm up $100 right now, team. Like, oh, man. AMD, yes. So I would watch for Andra. I would watch for the trend line. It's a high, bullish, spiky move right now. Looks like it's on its way up to 177 at this point. 176.50 will be a little bit of resistance, I would imagine. Yep, right through this area, 176.50, somewhere through there. And over 176.50, you should roll up to 177, 177.50. Now, again, what you do want to watch for, I'd put it in a 2 or 3 minute time frame. I just stick to the 3. Watch for the trend line crack. C-Pop, I'm telling you, get your shorts ready. I'm telling you, get your shorts ready. AMD, though, is a long, though, boss, up to 176.50. There you go. And then over this, we have room to 177, 177.50. This is a long, bullish move with NVDA. It is rolling. Right, yeah, Gert, that's awesome. Hello, let's see, left I have the same feeling. Gert, that's so funny, Gert. Here you go, Meta, here you go, team. What did I say? Ding, 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 ding. Telling you, team, I know I'm not trading, but I'm alerting these plays to the dot for you. That's why I'm sticking around today. SMCI! Calling these out left and right for you, SMCI. There's your bull flag break. What did I say? Meta now up over $1 from the breakout point. Look at this, over $1 from the breakout point. 80, 70 or so, now up to 82. We do have NVDA on that breakout as well here. Again, what did I tell J-Web and everyone in chat? Go back. I typed it out. I said there's no way NVDA gets lower than 740 to 745 for the bounce. Loving it. And, of course, SMCI right here. Nice downtrend break. Blowing up, baby. Blowing it up. Blowing it up. Meta! What did I say? Hi, 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 hi. Man. Just reading charts today, team. Just reading charts. Woo! 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 Love it. Today it's milk. My high of day was 775. We got there pretty quickly though, so we could see 785 today. I don't think we'll get to 800. If we do, hell yeah. But I'd go 775 was, here you go. 775 was my, sent this morning. 775 was my, here you go. This is what you guys are missing out on. 775 was my high of day. 785 was my ultimate high of day. Look what my low of day was. 745. Beautiful bounce there at the opening bell. Nice, nice, nice. It's milk. You're welcome. It's too late to chase. SMCI. I don't know, where's it at? Probably so. Yeah, it's kind of gonna wait for the next bull flag to form though. Wait for the next one. Wait for the next one. Wait for the next one. That's why I just alerted that for that, for that break up. So wait for the next flag to build up right here. Wait for one of these to form right here. Yeah, it's milk. Well, yeah. I mean, how many contracts you took, boss? I'm always big on scaling out, man. I like leaving some for the run like I am right now. I'm still in from 668. So that's why I'm like, scale out half. Just take half. Unless you guys are going small, and that's fine. Just take it all. It's just gonna start building this repetition and this discipline to start taking half at a target, keeping you guys in winning trades longer. That's most newer traders. I should say most. There's a lot of new traders have a lot of issues. Really, we all do. I could name them, but that's one of them. You hold your losers for 40 years, but you can't hold your winner for 2 seconds. This is how it's going to help you hold your winner for more than 2 seconds. You can get it to that 10, 15 year mark. Yeah, Spy's just going to be choppy. Spy's just going to be choppy, YB. Oh, whoa, no, it's not now. Yeah, baby, let's go. So my high of day on the Spy, my ultimate high of day is getting hit. Let's go. What? I told you in my weekly preview. Team, I said all this on Monday. It's just momentum right now. Why? It's just momentum. Momentum. VB. It's just momentum. It's just momentum at this point. So you're going to either get in for the continuation and the move up. Now we don't know where these plays are going. Spy. I'll go over to NQ for you. Let's go over to the ends over here, right? We is girl. Let me show. We is up and away. All right, so we got a little room to work with. What do we got here? We got Malik coming in. Everyone's just blowing me up. Everyone's blowing me up today. Not everyone, but we're getting blown up over here. All right, so we do have, okay, so let's go for this because that's where Spy could go to. So base this on the Spy. NQ has room back up to, which we were just there a Friday before last at 1,800. So NQ, in my opinion, could hit that 1,825 mark. 1,800 or 18,025, right? That to me seems like a lock at this point with the Spy and where it's at. Now, if you're looking for a bounce play, as of right now, NQ back down to 17,900 area, or the Spy back down at 504, 504.25. Old resistance is going to be new support. So that pre-market area to right here at the opening bell where we reversed at 504, that is your bounce play. So anywhere from 504.25 to 504, that's your bounce play. Otherwise, Spy up to 506, hair above it. NQ, it will hit 1825. Now again, after that, and we continue to go, Spy to 506, 50, 507, but then I just know I can base off NQ, and NQ is going to 18,050. 18,050 area. And here's your pullback right now. So let's see if you can get your pullback on the on NQ back down to this 17.9 area. 17.9, 17.9, 17.9, 17.9. There you go. I got you. I got everyone covered. You just look at you. Just text me. You just do whatever you want. I got you. Good job. Good job, Mala. Hey, who you picked SPY? You went NVDA with me. You stayed in SMCI. Whatever it might be, those AMD even if you went with that, beautiful, beautiful moves. So yeah, see here's SMCI and that bull flag now reversal here. So SMCI, I'd watch for a bounce off 850. If we get back down to 850-ish area, watch for a bounce off this 850 mark. I knew Amazon would be choppy today. ARM's getting pretty choppy though now as well. What did Meta doing anything? Meta, oh, that's the other one I want to watch, but I am watching it. That's right here. I'm trying to find a different stock to watch besides. I got SPY on watch, SMCI on watch, Meta on watch, NVDA on watch. I might as well watch CPOP or a small cap play. CPOP up and then right back on down. LRHC just fading away. Oh, Supernova! Supernova trade. Did you stay in that long enough? Are you still around, Supernova? Did you stay in long enough, Supernova? Oh, man, Supernova. Did you or did you not? Because it's still going down. LRHC, baby. Look at it. Look at it. Got up 3.7. Hey, there you go. Good profit. Good profit. Okay, Clausen, what's your thoughts on me getting back in on SMCI for that run to 1K? You know, I would just leave it alone at this point, K. Clausen. I'd find a different one. Just leave it alone, you know? Because I'd want it to come back down further for you to get a better entry. I know we're still low. You know, in SMCI could go for more, and I'm looking at NVDA, but I'm thinking of SMCI. I'd want you to get back down to 700 again or something. I mean, at this point, it would be wait for something to build up like I saw last week. I'm like, all right, guys, we're good to go. This thing's going to squeeze the 1K tomorrow. You know, at this point, it's just one of those ones where I just leave it alone. Yep, yeah, just leave it. Just leave her alone. Leave it alone. All right. So we're getting the pullback here from the SPY. Meta looks like it wants to squeeze for more, so I got to keep Meta on watch here because Meta, I got to put this in. Okay, Meta, another watch for squeeze and new higher day. A nice tight climb. Meta team, get really tight. Meta's getting really, really tight here, team. Popper drop coming up soon. 482.80. 482.80. And Meta, here you go. Watch for the squeeze. It's getting close. Meta, we're getting super close here. Super duper close. SMCI not fully pulling back to that 850 mark. Small cap's just dead, eh? Small cap's just dead, eh? I don't see anything in small caps right now. Do you see, guys, anything in small caps? Anything moving in small caps at all? Oh, what did I say? MNPR. $1, maybe a little hair over it. There goes your short. There you go. Root. See if that one squeezes. It's got the potential, honestly. It just is not a good past chart history chart. That setup looks nice. It just has to get over 1450, so it's got some room to go until it really gets to going. So stressful holding. I'm sure Supernova. I'm sure it was. I'm sure you feel a lot happier when I came in and said, "Hey, $5 in VWAP crack for shorts." You're probably like, "Whew, okay, I think we're good now." Like, it was coming. It was coming. That VWAP caught it. VWAP caught it. That's what you're looking for. See how that VWAP caught that play? See how that VWAP caught that play? Came down, cracked it. You were good for a minute, came back up. I wasn't worried at that point. Just stayed in this downtrend. Whoops, I forgot. I'll just do it from up here like I'm used to. Stayed in the downtrend. Stayed in that downtrend. Back down we come. And usually typically stay in that downtrend, come back to support. You won't even test it again. You just right back down through it. And then you get that bear flag. And I told you, hold it. Hold. You're good. It came right to my area too. Went a little lower, but right to my area. And now again, if you have shorts, which I think you should still have them, handsome. Oh, what did I say? Rootin' scootin' boogles. Rudy, booty, tutti fruities. Nice. Good job, Cousin Greg. That's only a 3K count sold almost. Oh, man. Supernova. Well, guess what? That's not happening when I'm around. We ain't blowing no accounts. And again, if you do have shorts, when this cracks 345, my man, there's nothing holding this up. This will be an easy short op. I promise you. Root scootin' boogles. Boogle flugans. Let's go. There we go. Yes, it was better than... Oh, there you go. K. Clausen, was there ever any news on C-Pop? Nope, no news, my man. I saw no news on C-Pop. No news on C-Pop Petronius. None I saw this morning. Iggy, I guess, supposedly thought he saw some, but I didn't see any. Arm big reversal back to VWAP. Yeah, that's almost alerted that. I almost alerted, looked like a little shelf on it. Coldplay too, like up top right here. I was like, hey, that lower shadow is the only thing I didn't like. Kind of equaled itself out, big upper shadow to big lower shadow. And I'm like, okay, well, we'll see what happens there. But boom, yeah, there was a nice little shelf crack through VWAP. Nice little move there. Oh, nice little move there, mates. I don't think the spine got down that low for my girl VB. All right, VB. Ooh, VB though. VB, did you get your 17,900 bounce? VB, tell me you got a bounce at 17,900. VB, I better get a text that says you got a bounce at $17,900. Right on the dot. AK, the MNPR call was disgustingly perfect. What did I call that out this morning? Oh yeah, that was the other one, the $1 right overword. Yeah. That was this one. That was that trash. I was like, was that a morning voice alert thing or whatever? Like, what was that trash? I knew it was a small cap play. I was like, when was this trash? Love it. Did you short it, Love Chip, or just kind of watched it? It's going to come down more, it looks like. Nothing's gonna stop us. Nothing's gonna stop us now. Meta, watch for that break over 483 for the longs. The new high of day are back under 482, or 481, 80 to 482 area for the short. LRHC team, bro. You need small caps? You want large caps? You want to go long? Oh, you want to go short? Whammy! I told you! Let's see here. Good job, Supernova. IFBD out of nowhere. IFBD here now, squeeze out of nowhere. There's a small cap plays. What's this got room to? Oh, I like it. 350. Boom. All that I need is you. Good job, Coldplay. 46. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Love Chip, man. That thing was ridiculous. I know. That's why that was another thing too. Supernova, I think, mentioned that earlier. when he first got him. Like, these shorts are kind of expensive. What'd I tell you, Supernova, though? Lock it up as close as you can to 3. You know, locks them up close as you can to 3 there, boss. Just making that easy money today. Making easy money. Love it, man. Oh, Spy, watch for the squeeze. Spy, watch for a squeeze 2 is here as well. I don't know who just hit me up. Who hit me up? Mala making that money. Yeah, right? Yep. Watch for this squeeze here. Spy's in a squeeze setup. I should have bought those. Look at those. It's all good. Yeah, it's all good though. Just scalp it away. I mean, you'll have. Hey, hopefully you should have your money back in the end and make you be profitable in the day after those 2 shorts for sure. Them 504 boys. What? We the 504 boys. Huh? Oh, I gotta play that. I mean, come on. How have I not played that today? Watch for the squeeze. And we don't. We're in a squeeze bullish setup here. You know, Hive Day area. Nice flag. Pretty tight. Over the VWAP. It's 504.50s a short. That'll take you down to the WAP and the VWAP. The WAP in 504. This is the one I think it was. I think it was Wobble Wobble. Yeah. We the 504 boys. This is at the very end, I think it is. There it is.
We the 504 boys. Huh? We the 504 boys. What? We the 504 boys. Huh? We the 504 boys. What? Yeah. You heard 1,000.
We in 504ville. Man, I told you. Knew we was going up. Anyway, we're going down. I'm just scalping C-Pop slowly here. It's got to dump one of these days. Yeah, right? It's kind of like Holo. Kind of reminds me of Holo. It was like up, and away. And finally, like if you go back, let's go to like a 15-minute time frame. 30-minute. Let's just do 30. You know, it was like the few days here just would not die down. You know, here's all these few days through here. Then it was up again. Wouldn't die. Then squeezed. Then finally. And I think today, we're going to look back later on, and Holo could be down to the $10 area. And if it ever cracks 10, I think we'll just really start to fade. But yeah, same kind of thing with C-Pop. C-Pop's like the new Holo. This reminds me of 2022 when we'd had, those lasted way longer, but we had SIGA, LVGN, Redbox was still alive and it did that all year, where it just would not go away. It just was terrible. So annoying. We the 504 boys. Huh? Tesla, what do we got here on Tesla? Is it still fading away? We go, oh, that's right. Did it go long, short? I didn't even looking at Tesla. We the 504 boys. Huh? Telling you, watch for meta here, team, for the squeeze, a new high of day. Still looking pretty juicy for that squeeze. Spy here as well in that setup for the squeeze or sneeze. SMCI right back on up. Didn't quite get the bounce for you guys. Was hoping to come down a little bit lower. Small caps, DEA, dead. Dead. Got a little scalp there again for you. Got down to about, 310. Nothing really out there. Root, quick little pop, and then just nothing. High FBD up, and then nothing. You know, it's just like, yeah, these plays just go up and they go straight back on down. We need some news to come out on a play 30 minutes or an hour before the opening bell, so it can't go up too much before the opening bell, and then we just need it to go parabolic throughout the day. I mean, parabolic. There goes your move on Meta. New high of day. Like I said, just that flag looked pretty. That's why I wanted to go back over to it for you. Nice little pop on Meta. Yep, there goes Meta. What's up, young Jedi? Here you go, here you go. Yeah, Meta, there you go. There's a squeeze. Alerted the squeeze ahead of time. Meta, $1.75 move just like that, team. Literally, Meta, literally, team. We've got 3 minutes and we're already up $1.75. Squeezy, squeezy right there for Meta, team. That's why I went right back over to it. Sorry, I still have ice, whatever this crap stock is up. Beautiful squeeze there on Meta if you got it, team. Beautiful. NVDA, I still have 885 on lock. I'm holding my remaining shares into tomorrow is my main plan. Agree, small caps are weak today. Not surprised with all of the attention. 100%. Yep. Young Jedi, hopefully you're doing good. Hope you're having a good morning. Did NQ go? VB, I hope you got in, baby girl. I don't know if she's still listening to me. She came on over and just ditched me. She came over, text me. Yeah, I'm watching you on YouTube. Hey, I got a question. And then was like, yeah, that's not a good enough answer. I don't like your answer. I'm going to go see what this person says. Then just left me. This went out probably J-Tray. Went over to someone else's chat. Went out Deck or something. VB! Perfect. Whammy. 40 points so far off of that 1900 level. Any questions you guys have? Anything else? No. Meta here looks like it wants to go a little bit higher. Meta looks like it wants to go a little bit higher here, team. Looks like it wants to go up to 485. 485 for Meta. I will say real quickly, Meta's high of day for me. Oh, high of day was 485. My high of day for Meta was 485. So just so everyone knows what you're missing out on once again, before I take the break. Meta, high of day. Look, I didn't just type this up, team. This is sent. This is a sent email. I can't change, this isn't like I just came in here and did this, okay? This was sent 1 hour ago. 1 hour ago. 1 hour ago. Actually over. 49 after. 40 minutes before the opening bell. 40 minutes before the opening bell. What you want? What you want? Come get it. Come get these. Look at it. 770. Look at these numbers. SMCI. I bet we'll hit it. I bet we'll hit this today. Let's go. Where's QQQ at? Give me another one to break down. Let's go. Here you go, team. Morning alert sign up link. If you want the morning stock alerts, team, and you want small cap plays, you want large cap plays, you want to know go long, when to go short, what plays, whether high of day is going to be, where the low of day is going to be, sign up for those alerts. $30 a month. That's $1 a day. I've had some, Ivana in chat. 50, like I remember, I was blown away. He was up 15K in the first 2 weeks. 2 weeks. What? I love when I get the man. First day up 400. First day up 800. What? That's paying for years of the voice alerts, morning alerts, whatever you want to call them. Come on. CK Clausen, how much you getting for the trade idea sponsorship? Yeah, right? Nothing. Because I'm a team player. I should be, though. I need to get a hold of trade ideas. I'm tired of paying for it. It's like, you know what? I'll wear your t-shirt every damn day. Just make trade ideas free for me. Like, sign-ups are worth it. Appreciate it, D. Sarley. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's built. Yeah, I have that in squeeze mode. I literally just over in Dex Lobby. I said, let's go. But Meta, SMCI, and NVDA look like they kind of want to go for another leg up. That's why I'm still in. You know, I know you got out earlier. I know, but I'm trying to tell you guys to stay in some. But yes, this is definitely, in my opinion, it's going to hit 885 today. It's going to hit my, or 780, shit, 885. I wish. I'd be up a lot. But I think it's going to hit 785 easy today. 785. I'll have another contract now. Awesome. Awesome. Good job. Good job. Yeah, I think it's going to hit 785. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Bacardi Cola 785. Do it. We're going to get SMCI here to pop up too. SMCI is about to squeeze, it looks like, as well. So SMCI is, they're kind of running together here. You can tell here a little bit today. SMCI looks like it's about to hit new high of day. Yeah, right. Gert, I love that movie. Do it. Do it. Love how he steals what's-his-face's, like, accent, too. Owen Wilson's going to be a rancher or whatever, old guy from Texas. Oh, man. Yeah, you got to come up with your own little thing, you know? When they're in the bathroom. Oh, I can love that movie. Yeah, Coldplay, I bet it is, too. I bet AMD's pushing with them as well. Yeah, AMD for sure. I mean, those are your movers. AMD, they're all moving together. They're all going to move together. Meta new high of day. Meta new high of day there. Meta new high of day. Of course, AMD new high of day. I think SMCI just clipped a new high of day as well. Dude, I love that movie. Oh, yeah, right, Gert. Yeah, Gert. I love Snoop Dogg. Huggy Bear. Little Huggy Bear. You gotta love Huggy Bear. Gotta love at the end, too. Well, of course, the Alabama Creeping Bean, or whatever, the Alabama Creeping Bean, or whatever it's called, the marijuana. He's like, I know about it. Like, when he's the caddy or whatever. And then at the end of the movie, whacks him, you know, at the very end. Like, don't ever put your hands on the Huggy Bear. Whatever he says. I love that movie. I love it. It's a good movie. That was one of the more underrated ones at the time because, you know, it got kind of outshined, which it did good, but it got outshined by Anchorman and Old School and Dodgeball and Wedding Crashers and what was the other one that was really big? It kind of got outshined by all those, but that was one of my low-key favorite ones. I love that one. K. Clausen, yes. K. Clausen, but SMCI is different, boss. SMCI is just different. It's running with NVDA. It's a chip company. I had no worries. I know if you're, but yeah, and it can with small cap plays. Like what was the one? Love Chip? Are you still around? Love Chip. What was the one that put an offering out this morning? I thought there was a stock that put an offering out this morning. If I'm not mistaken, I thought there was one. AGRX. So there you go. AGRX put out. Oh no, it's warrants. Never mind. I thought that was offering. I thought I saw an offering. I was wrong. So, kind of the same thing though. Kind of the same thing. But yeah, bro. It's one of those things that helps. It hurts small caps a lot more than it hurts the large caps. Especially because it's running with NVDA, you know. Hey, team, look what I can finally do with NVDA. Bye, 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 bye. Look at all these old support resistance lines that we'll just never... I'll leave that in just in case we ever come back down to 500 for fun, but I don't think we're ever going to hit that area again. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this line too as well. I'll get rid of this line and just leave that one in. Thank you, Cousin Greg. Attention, traders! Sign up for a package of one-on-ones with AK. I had my first one-on-one yesterday afternoon with AK, and we were off to a great start. I feel like I have a true wingman to help me. I'm just right. I am your wingman. That's right. Hey, freaking Iceman's here to help you, all right? You guys are Mavericks, and I'm going to be Iceman, and I'm going to turn you guys into the best Maverick you've ever seen. The hour goes by, it does, it flies by. But that is what you need to have regular meetings with AK in order to improve your trading. AK is an incredible trader, an even more incredible teacher. Appreciate it, boss. Appreciate it. And it helps that I've done a lot of these with traders. At first, I wasn't as good. Yeah, I knew things. I knew how to trade, but I knew how to help you guys as much. Now that I've worked with 250 freaking people, I mean, you're kidding me. Y'all, we're humans. We're all essentially a lot the same, right? And so I know what traders are doing now. I know how to fix. I know how to approach. It's like being a coach. You're good in the first. You could be a good coach first 2, 3, 4, 5 years, but you know how much better of a coach you are 10, 15, 20 years in, especially if you last that long, because you know how to deal with different athletes. Every human's going to be different and how to handle the situation. Now, they're all doing the same thing, right? Like, hey, this wide receiver is doing the same thing as that wide receiver 2 years ago and 3 years before him. You know, or whatever, year before, whatever, you know what I'm saying? And you've worked with a lot of these guys now, but he has probably a different personality. And so you've got to understand how he is as a person and as a human, get to know him, work with that. Movies were top tier then. Oh, Gert, movies were top tier back then, for sure. Are you kidding me? Super top tier. Especially with the trash we have to work with now. You can tell people are getting tired of the same old stuff. I mean, I love her. Dakota Johnson, she's gorgeous. The other girl that's in it that's really pretty. Good actresses, honestly, too. But the not Blue Beetle, that one bombed too. But what was the one, Madam Web? I mean, Madam Web comes out in 2017, 16, 15, 13. Well, we'll go 2015 to 2019. Madam Web makes $300-400 million easy in its overall run. You can tell they're tired of that. They're done. They're done with the superhero. Like, give us the goods or we're done. We're done with the little side people. You know, that was fun and all, but your movies are starting to suck now. These characters we don't give three poops about. We would have 5-7 years ago, 100%, 10 years ago. But anymore, I don't really care about no Madam Web, you know? It just is what it is. Damn, as soon as I saw you put that, put in chat that they put out an offer, and I was like, oh God, K. Clausen, that's funny. I would have said that though, K. Clausen, honestly, you know, that I probably would have said, we need to get out. You know, I'm like, K, this is not, hey guys, I just want to let you know I'm getting out of my long. I've made some money on this. It's back up to blah, 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 blah. And I'm glad I didn't, because here's SMCI all the way up to $895.50. What are you thinking about RIVN? Riven. It just dumped right here on the low of day. You may have missed it, boss, but right there, crack under low of day. Yep, and look what you're underneath yesterday's low of day, and a lot of low of days. Because you're doing the daily right here, as you can tell. This is dump city. Wouldn't look for a bounce play. Go with momentum. Find bear flags that get created. Low of day flags that get created and short them. Haven't got in yet. Wait for something to get built in or a pop back up into, say, resistance. I would let this slide for now. 11, 30, 40, unless it just all of a sudden cracked by itself. You can't get in down to 11. There's no setup. You just let it go. Let it pop back up to 1140, and that could be your first one. If not, watch for a pop to 1150, somewhere in that area, right? You know, somewhere into old support will be new resistance. This looks like it's going to fade, in my opinion, continuously today. You see this? This is a wing, and you're under it. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. Drill Bit Taylor. That was a good one with Owen Wilson, too. With the kids. Drill Bit Taylor. Him trying to teach the kids lessons, essentially, overall in the end. This is a wing. And you're under it. I love it. That is great. Gert Greedy. Yeah, it is. It just sucks. I hate it. You know, because around that time, then we started getting really good action movies and superhero. Spider-Man was good. Are you kidding me? The Batman series with Christopher Nolan and Christian Bale. I mean, we were just in a golden age of really Because that's when they're like, oh my God, Dark Knight, most, highest grossing weekend, whatever, broke all the records, highest grossing weekend, blah, 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 blah. That was when we were getting like 150, 200 million or whatever it was in a weekend. And you're just going like, wow, that's crazy. Or when the first Transformers did 155 or something in its first week run and set records for whatever, levels. Anyway, I'm just like, oh, like you're just not getting that anymore. Rooster, Rooster. Good girl, you're just dreaming. I know. Oh, MNPR back up out of the dead. MNPR back out of the dead here. Okay, all right. So we actually got a little life here. MNPR through pre-market highs and over 110, right? You can see all that. That's where we're getting the squeeze from. Now we've got to go back to 2 days ago. We've got to go back to Tuesday, see the next areas of resistance. And here we go. Pop. Slop. Katrop. Boom. There you go. So we got 120, 130, all the way up to the 150 area coming up for MNPR. Getting some small pullbacks right now. SPY still just sitting out to the right. So SPY just seriously wow, dead out to the right in a tight little wedge here. I would imagine a pop or drop coming up soon. You got a D. Sorry, Chris, loss per vehicle from was on. Oh, gotcha. That's not good news. Yeah, no, those are ugly in my opinion. I'm not a big, like I said, all the electric vehicles that are out now. I'm not. I like the like Jeep or BMW or Mercedes. I like what they've done with. I'm not a big Tesla guy. I don't like the front of Teslas. I think they're hideous. Rivian. I think those are super hideous. I'm not a fan of them. I know they got to be different, right? Because there's so many different brands out there now, from the Kias of the world to whatever, so you've got so many brands out there besides your normal Honda, Toyota, Nissan, go through all the damn, Chevy, blah, 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 Ford, Jeep, Audi. It's just Volkswagen. It's just so many vehicles out there now. It's just stupid. So you got to look different. I totally understand it, but just not a fan at all. I think they're hideous. They maybe should have pulled out It's Milk. Oh, it's all good, man. I think we're still good. It's Milk. I have a different mindset. I'm holding this through tomorrow. You're more of, I think, a day trading mindset, and you haven't, no offense, have gotten to that level, like, I can just hold, I'm good. You're kind of in that day trade. I've got to take my money now. It's my money. I need it now. I'm like, I'm just waiting. I know I'm going to see 485 today. If I've already seen 480 today, I'm going to see 485 on NVDA. I'm going to see 485. At least that's how apparent I am. Right? Nissan, love some Nissans, right? Just not a big Tesla. I like Nissan. I like Yodas. I like Hondas, honestly. Ford, they're good. Chevys, you know what I'm saying? I'm a Jeep guy. To where if I'm going to get one of, the American brand, not as they call it, I'm going Jeep over Chevy or Ford or whatever. Yeah, there's just so many brands out there now. But yeah, I'm just not a big electric guy yet. Tesla looks like a computer. Yes! Gert! Good one! No, Gert, that's it, because of the front end. I always said it kind of looks like an old school Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle in the face. So the face back here of the turtles? You know what I mean? Like the old Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle face. Kind of looks like that in the front of it. Let's go old school TMNT. Let's go to an image right here. Let's go. See, kind of like this in the front. See, kind of like one of these guys in the front, like Raphael. See that face? Kind of like that in the front. That kind of looks like that. Kind of looks like a old school Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, what I always thought it looked like. One of those guys without the teeth. Kind of like that. Just an all white. But I can see I see a mouse too. Literally looks just like a mouse. Looks just like a computer mouse. Computer mouse turned into a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Oh, man. Hey, Josh, congrats and thanks on all your calls from yesterday. I have a small problem. I had to order to buy SMM that got triggered. That means now that I cannot sell MSMI without incurring a day trade. Oh, you're good. I heard that you're holding SMCI. Yes. So you think it's okay? Yes, I do. You're good till at least tomorrow. You're good at least till tomorrow, Mafia, 100%. 100%. That's totally correct, yeah. Supernova, do you think Electric can crack 3? Maybe a jump in again since I already located the shorts. Yeah, since you have, that's the thing, since you have them. Yeah, see the shelf being built up 100%. Now, it's not really 3, it's more 310. But yeah, crack that shelf, 310. You should go right through 3. Or if you want to wait for 3 to crack, you can. But yep, love the shelf that's building up. Watch for the shelf crack on down. I honestly have this back down to probably in the end. It will fade off or die out at some point where it just sits still and doesn't do anything for the rest of the day. I have this down possibly to the 220s. Somewhere in the 220s to 230s. Somewhere in this area is where they typically it fades out to and then just levels out. It might be 270 to 250, but it could get down to that 230 mark. Tesla looks like frogs that are... Yes, yep. See, there you go. See, supernova, so we agree. Turtle, frog, kind of... Definitely. Kind of the same look. I like the inside of it. Oh, I'm right there, yeah. Yep. Yep, Mafia, I'm the same way, too. That's one other thing I don't like about some of those electric vehicles. It's like, you get into it, and it's like, it's just really base. And they're terrible. I wish Alex Vaughn was listening. They're all plastic. They're not made of good material. They're crap vehicles, no offense. But Alex Vaughn, like, literally, when he first got his Tesla, did this funny video, like, to make fun of how terrible it was and the terrible quality it has. He was in the driver's seat, went to the passenger seat, that he was far enough back where he could get to it and show it on video. And then, of course, imagine me leaning back, so I'm leaning back. He goes to the back of the passenger, the front passenger seat, and the literally a plastic piece that's on the back of it, for some reason, there's like, where it connects, he literally with his finger, boop, like that, and the whole back of because I'm like, why wouldn't it go all the way up? Why halfway through the Tesla seat or 3/4 up would you have a panel that literally could just flick off with a flick of a finger, and then you just see all the inside of the seat? There's nothing cool in there. He's like, check out my cool passenger, I forgot what he called it, like a little storage area, but all you see is like the foam and the stuffing for the seat. Terrible. I'm like, what? What? Like, that's terrible. I'm like, I would never get a Tesla. Never in my life, but hey, that's just me. This is what I'm talking about right here. This is a true beauty of an interior right here. This is a true beauty of an interior right here, team. Check out this interior right here, baby. This is the day one picking this up. Had about 9 or 10 miles on it. Got that American flag on the side, baby. Only vehicle to represent the American flag. Because, of course, it actually ran in the military, baby. That's what I love about Jeeps. Look at that. Look at that interior. Oh, hey, passenger. Would you like a side passenger screen? The system in this, too. What? Yeah, I got the side passenger screen. Look at my stitching. Look at the leather. Soft touch leather. Not plastic. Soft touch leather. Gotta get that pano sunroof, baby. Look at the stitching in the doors. Look how gorgeous that looks. Stitching in the doors, diamond stitching. Yeah, got the bass, it's up, heavy hitting. And that thing's cool. This has like, you can switch through the different, this has like heads-up displays right there, but this can go through different modes. You can put the GPS there. This has night vision, so this turns into a big night vision camera. It's dope. Now that's an interior. Now that's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, it's milk. Yeah. Haven't seen a new Tacoma. Taco. That's Deck's car. Not a big truck guy. Not a big truck guy myself. Not a big truck guy. I mean, I'm a Jeep guy. I'm a Jeep guy. I'm not a big truck guy. But some are nice. Some are nice, for sure. So I don't like things that are excellent. My stock and calls are picked. There you go. SMCI. We got this. We got this. We got this. Gotcha. Yeah, they're getting. Oh, that's the thing too. These cars, like, look at the old Tacoma versus the new Tacoma. I mean, even like my like the X3s. X3s now are almost the size of the original X5s, and that's what they are kind of. Vehicles are getting a little bit bigger now. Of course, humans are getting bigger, families, this, that, and the other. But they're not small there, and kind of like there for a while. Vehicles were getting real small, in the 90s again, and now we're kind of getting bigger. But yeah, like the old X3 compared to the new, it's crazy how much bigger the new X3 is compared to the new one, you know. And like the X3s now, if you look at the X3, like especially the M comp, like the M's, X3M, it looks like an old. Like sometimes I'll be like, is that I can't tell if it's an older, like from a distance until it gets closer. I'm like, is that an old X5M? You know, is it a 2017 or whatever? Because that's what I wanted at first. 2015, 16, 17, 18, X5M. Those were so sick. The body shape of them. Oh, man. You know, oh, no, that's an X3M. That, damn. Or it was an X3 with the Sport, but whatever the M package or something. I'm like, damn. They're getting bigger. But I'm at the M4 Competence, probably a boat to drive. Yes. Yes. Love it. But at Monzi, I want the M3. I got the M4 competition in Florida, and I like it. I want a 4-door though. I like 2-door vehicles. I do, but I really want a 4-door vehicle. That's more me. And just a little bit more room too. I like the M. I like all of them. I'm more of an odd guy when it comes to BMWs. I like the 3, the 5. I'm not a big fan of the 7s, but I love the 3 and the 5s. And then, like I said, the 4, the 6s, and the 8s are clean. But yeah, they're a little bit more. When it comes to cars, those are a little bit more longer. I'm more of that. You know, the 4. I mean, I like them all though. They all look clean. SUVs, same thing. I like the 3s and the 5s a lot more than the 4s and the 6s. But there's the M4 comp that I got in sick though. I mean, if you're in Miami, you gotta go with that color. If you're in Miami, whoo, hey, boy, that thing was fun to drive. Then I soon got an M competition after that. Yep. M2s are really nice. I like those. Those are a little too short for me though. And I'm not a big, like I said, I'm not a big 2-door guy. I like them, but if I wanted a 2-door vehicle, I'm going with the wide body Hellcat Challenger. I want a wide body Hellcat Challenger. That's what I'd be going with 100%. If I'm going 2-door, I want that mean, aggressive, loud beast if I'm going 2-door. I almost got one, but I may still down the line. Moving away from Mopar for now. I've seen the 9s. Hold on. Have I seen the 9s? I don't know if I've seen the 9s. Oh, is that new? So it's new. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. That's why I was like, I haven't seen that yet. No, yeah. That's a newer one, yeah. Have not seen that yet. But I love BMW. Love some BMW. Love BMW. It's my jam. Love German vehicles, like I said. You can't go wrong with a German-made vehicle. You go Audi, you got Porsche, you got BMW, you got Mercedes. Those 4 right there could just produce some badass, beautiful interiors, exterior vehicles for sure. Hell, that's what I'm saying. We're talking about any interior anymore. We're talking about interiors. Are you kidding me anymore? I mean, look at the Jeep. When I show people that about my Jeep, they're like, that's a Jeep now? And I'm like, yeah. Yeah. Like, everybody's got to up their game and make the interiors like when you, like, you know, that's why I don't, like in Mafia was saying, that's why I'm like, I'm so dumbfounded by the electric vehicles. Like, when you get them to them, they're so ugly and base. I'm like, have y'all seen what, like, Cadillac and, like, Range Rover, Land Rover, Audi, BMW, you see what these guys are doing, right? Like, that's ugly. You know, that's hideous of an interior, Tesla. That is cool. I'm going to get the plaid, Tesla plaid. Like, okay. Do you know you're on the inside of that more so when you're driving it than the outside? And the outside's actually ugly too. Like,
what's going on, everybody? Fernando from Georgia BMW, this 2460 or 0.
I mean, check out the interior of what this is going to be on my. This is the M4, but it's the same thing on the M3. Now they are coming out with that Alcantara flat bottom wheel, so the steering wheel will be a little different and even more dope with that Alcantara. I cannot wait.
Look
at that screen. Look at this massive, huge screen for the driver. Again, because this is more of a sport vehicle. I want that kind of a screen. I mean, look at those seats. Look, and the what? And the what?
So many great enhancements that we did when we built this car. We're gonna
look at that. Look at that. Are you kidding me? If I'm a driver, that is gorgeous, and it's curved right at me. It's what I need. What? Beautiful. Absolutely. The carbon fiber.
5 screen. The full carbon bucket in the middle.
Kidding me?
Programmable M1 and 2 modes.
Oh, man. That's actually the exact steering wheel I have in my vehicle. So that's what's really cool. This is the exact steering wheel team that's in my vehicle right now.
The list just goes on and on. This is a car that you definitely...
Look at that curved screen. You just sit back right here on the passenger side and just hang tight. Just hang tight. I got you. That's funny. Hoops. Yeah, Audis are nice. Love some Audis too, right? Those are good. I'm a Beamer guy, but Audis are nice. Kyle, here's so funny. GT350. Stepman's not in chat anymore. I wish Stepman was maybe listening to me on YouTube or something. So let's go back to that same seminar. And here you go. Here's an actual GT350. Now, GT500s, of course, are super dope. But here's a GT350 right here. So there's that same one. I got that one rented. My boy John got the M8. This actually was an M3 comp. This was an M3 comp that I almost rented, literally. But I went with the convertible drop top in that green color M4 because I just had to have that green in the drop top in Florida. We pull up to Twin Peaks to have a big get together before the seminar, everyone, because it's a big open area. We can just get together and meet each other and have some drinks, some appetizers, and just chill. And it was right next, literally the hotel's like right here, literally on the other side of these trees. I pull up and I see that yellow car and I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. I go to Turo to see if that car is rented out, and sure shit it was. And I look at the specs and that was the same car I almost Turo'd. I almost rented that from Turo. And we were in the same parking lot in the same time. I was like mind blown, team. I'm like, what are the odds? It was nuts. Stetman lives in Florida. Drove down for the seminar, and there's his 350. Those are dope, though. See full of videos, students report German. Well, I can't pull it up right now because I'm not on Instagram. I don't have Instagram on here. I mean, I do, but yes. I mean, they're all dope. See, I'm a Mercedes fan, and I'm a Mercedes Andre. Nice, yes. I love the interior. I got this. Let's see, love that interior. It's got seats, ventilated seats. Yes. Ventilated seats, yes. Cooled seats, ventilated seats, whatever you want to call them, yes. That's what I love about the new SUVs. They've got cooled and ventilated rear seats. Like my Jeep has massage front seats. They're not massaged in the back, but they're cooled and heated in the back, which is really cool. Not that anyone's very rarely even back there, but. Look at anything you're taking enough up. Dang, Rick C. His name is Rick C. Good job, Rick. Love Twin Peaks, K. Clausen. Hey, we had a good time there. Girls picked it too. This was last year, or 2022. I did a vote and said, here are the restaurants that are right next door. You guys go vote. Twin Peaks won. Girls were good with the two. We had multiple girls there. You know? So, you know, I don't know. It's milk. I would imagine it does. I haven't been in one yet. I haven't been in one of those carbon bucket seats like that yet. I haven't been in one of those seats. I mean, I'm sure I could Google it, but I haven't been in one of those seats. My head usually doesn't get too hot, though. I wouldn't really care for it too much because it might tickle my back. I could see maybe possibly. Honestly, wouldn't want it in the headrest, to be honest. Like, I could see me like, this is getting annoying up here. I don't plan on driving on really hot days anyway. You know, I probably will only drive that car when I get my M3 competition X-Drive. I will probably only drive it when it's 40 to about 75, maybe 80 degrees out. Literally. I'm not going to put many miles. Like, my 392, the Jeep that we have is Godzilla. I got it in September of 2022. We've had it so almost a year and a half now. Has 7,000 miles on it. 7,000 miles on a year and a half. So... and that car will be about the same, essentially. It'll just be when I want to get it out and have some fun in it, you know. Gotcha, yeah, it's milk. Oh, you meant the M4 comp. I don't remember. The M4 comp, though, didn't have those carbon bucket seats. M4 comp had, like, the seats that I had. And, no, the steering, like, you like have my headrest. And, you know, no. Yeah, they have the normal badass-looking seats. So, no, it didn't have the carbon bucket seats. I didn't have the carbon bucket seats in that M4. That's an extra like $4,000 add-on for the carbon bucket seats. It's like an extra 4K add-on or something like that. Let's see, what was the name? Yeah, Matt K. Clausen. He's doing good. I still follow him on social media, so I still follow Matt. So yeah, I still follow Matt. You know, so I still follow him. We're still. I went live with him actually on Instagram about a month ago or something like that. Got to run things for everything. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, he's doing good. Still talk to him on Instagram or wrestle. You know, I have his number, so we can chat whenever. But yeah, no, he's doing good. He's doing good. Yeah, it's milk. Here's the new. I don't know if you're still around. It's milk, but here's the new. Which the laser lights are really dope. Oh man, I cannot wait for that steering wheel. Oh my gosh, I can't wait for that steering wheel. But see, oh yeah, they're ventilated. Yep, you can see. Yep, it's milk. If you're still around, see the little perforated. See how it's perforated up top. So yeah, they're ventilated. You can see the little perforations up top. So yeah. Okay. And all the different colors they have of the bucket seats. Look at this one. This is like a blue and a yellow color. I mean, dude, I'm telling you, by far, and I've seen them all, interiors and what you can do to BMWs, I just like what they've done the most. Mercedes, you're going to go more high-end. Audi's a mix of the both. If you want more of that sport look, God, I love what BMW does with those carbon bucket seats. It's just, and that, oh, just, are you kidding me? Woo! Love it. Absolutely love it. That's why it depends on what you like, overall, and all the different ones. Matt abandoned us. Well, Mafia, it wasn't really that. It was, he kind of left to go do a Discord and started to charge people on a Discord. So he left to go stream live elsewhere at different times and was charging and didn't, kind of ask Deck or say if it was okay. And so that kind of, yeah. And then, like, because I had someone that used to be in chat. If you remember, I forgot his name, but anyway. But yeah, he kind of left, did his own thing. And point being, and Deck was obviously, Deck, I'm not going to get into it, but, they had it out or they talked about it, and they had to go their separate or, well, whatever. You know what I'm saying. It'd be the same, I'm sure, for me. I know it. If I wanted to go leave and obviously and stream elsewhere, Deck would be like, hell no. Like, man, let's see. Wish the POV would have streamed. Yep. K. Clausen. A lot of people don't want to stream, though, people. I just want to let you know that there's just not a lot of people that want to stream. Like what I do and what Deck does, there's just not a lot of people that want to sit here and yap it up for, it's the people that want to talk and communicate. Not everyone's an extrovert and loves to talk and just yap it up all day. And so that's just the world we live in. AK47, here we go. It says video unavailable. They deleted it already. I'm not kidding you. Look, video unavailable. Like, what? What? It says video unavailable when I click on that link, boss. They're like, no, you don't show AK47. like, okay. Cool. Here we go.
What will win in a drag race between the new Audi R?
Have y'all seen this yet?
Competition, the proper competition car, the BMW M3 touring competition.
Because I know a lot of you guys like these. I'm not a big fan of these touring cars, but a lot of people like the wagons. I'm not a big wagon guy. But let's take a look and see who's going to win the race here, team. I watched this one. Was it the other day? I think I watched this. All right, here we go.
Boys, I'm going to go into rear wheel drive here. I'm going to see if I can win.
No. Look at that rear wheel drive. That's why I love the X Drive. Audi, leaving them in the dust. All right.
It's because I've got special stripes on my seatbelt now. It makes it faster. Come on, stewards. Window.
I like these guys. These guys are fun.
I'm not gonna jump.
No, me neither.
Competition. What? BMW is much quicker.
Glad I don't have AT&T. AT&T is experiencing a widespread outage. I don't have AT&T. Bye, Mercedes! You are slow. Mercedes are slow, Deem. I'm sorry. AMGs, get out of here with that trash.
Oh, it smashed the RS4.
Beautiful.
Over the head, BMW.
Bye. 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 It was cute. It was cute. That was cute of you guys to show up. We're gonna see you're gonna see the tail lights though. I'm gonna see the tail lights.
Where's that, Mercedes?
completed the standing quarter mile in 11.5 seconds.
Damn!
The Audi took 11.9 seconds, and the Mercedes came last with a time of 12.1 seconds. Not bad considering.
This is the roll race right here. Now this is where AMGs are much better. Already getting going. From a stop, I've just seen this every time. AMGs are so slow off the start. These are so fun to watch these guys like when you're in a race like that. Like you're like, come on, go! Go! It's like when you're a kid and like you're in a go-kart or something. Like, I'm gonna beat you! I'm gonna barely beat you! That is, look how dope that is though. Is that not cool as hell? That's fun though, team. I love those. I love those. Those are cool. Those are fun. Those are fun. Those are fun. Dang, let me try again. Like, I don't know what's going on. I'll try this. You're like, here we go. It still says video unavailable. They must have some private video. I guess you could only be like follow them or something, but it says video unavailable. That's so weird. You have it there too, 18. Yes, nationwide. K Clausen. If I'm getting that on my watch, because I'm through T-Mobile. I'm through T-Mobile. So if I'm getting that on my watch, which I'm through T-Mobile, that's crazy, you know? Which I'm like, how am I? So that's nutso. That is nutso. There, finally, something that works. Is that your car, Finster? There you go. That's Finster's car. Have you not gotten a draggy yet, man? You need to get a draggy. You need to get a draggy. See what your quickest 0 to 60 is in that thing. See if you can get as quick as me, baby boy. Got to get a draggy. Need to get a draggy. Need to get a draggy. All right, team, I'm going to take a break. I'm just sitting here yapping it up, talking about cars and stuff. AT&T is out all over. That's nationwide. That is nationwide. Oh, yeah, launches are the best. I love launch control. Love having launch control. It's so cool. Like, that was one of the funnest things I couldn't wait to figure out in the, the M3 competition, or X3M competition, whatever. But, I was like, oh, I couldn't, because at first it was hard to figure out. You had to have this off and blah, 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 and in the manual or whatever. I couldn't figure it out at first, but once I finally saw launch control active, I'm like, yes! I got it! Yeah, and those violent, it's crazy how, it's just nuts, yeah. I mean, if you go back to, like, back in the day, what cars could do, and now what cars can do stock, it's absolutely, of course, yes, cars are way more expensive now, but it's just crazy what cars can do, honestly, anymore. I'd say MNPR, I think, as you can tell, is going to be your number one small cap play to keep your eye on for the rest of the day, team. MNPR, boom, shaka, laka. So MNPR, watch for the trend line there. Once that cracks, gets back down to the VWAP, that's down at $1. So this still has some room to run, in my opinion, and potentially we have the levels up, all the way to that 150-55 mark as well. So we're running into the last area of resistance right now, 130. That is from Tuesday. Large caps right now, team. Got the trend line crack on SMCI. Well, let's go across the board, see if we see anything. Ooh, Apple gross and tight. Nothing there. AMD, baby! What was AMD's high of day for me? What was AMD's high of day? Wow, 177.25. So that is definitely one of those things, but if it got over that, that is an up, and away. I would say AMD, watch for a crack back under 179.50 for the pullback down to 178.75 and then down to 178, possibly 177.15 VWAP area. I think this stays bullish, will not be a very long short in my opinion. ARM, wow, ARM, I'm surprised this isn't running as well today. Did just get another big pullback to 130, and now we're back at the open area. Back under 129, team, watch for a good short. ARM under 129, watch for a short on ARM. Meta, again, nice move up today. Was not surprised we moved up at this high. Meta, I think my ultimate high of day was hit. Ultimate high of day, team. Ultimate high of day was almost hit. My ultimate high of day in my morning alerts was 87.75. We got up almost to 87. Nice trend line crack. Back under 84 here, down to 83, and then possibly 82-ish area. And the VWAP, again, I would maintain these stay bullish for the rest of the day, in my opinion. NVDA, same thing. We're kind of running the same here, right? Trend line crack, back down. Watch for a crack under 773 to 770. Again, maybe possibly to the VWAP. These will stay bullish. And really what you need to be watching for the next hour is maybe a move back up to high of day area and a potential squeeze to new high of day. SMCI, the bigger trend line crack again because it moves bigger. Where to? Like I just said, back to the VWAP area. Then watch for reversals and downtrend breaks back on up. And also watch for a new high of day break. Last but not least, Finster's play Tesla. Downtrend break is happening now. Watch for a play back up to the VWAP in 194, possibly 195. And then the SPY here, the last to look at. We finally did squeeze the new high of day. Again, where did we pull back to? The VWAP. So now watch for a downtrend break and a pop back up to 505.15 area, 505.20, and then 505.50-ish at best for the time being until I start lunch commentary. All right, team, I'm out of here. Lost Boys, Lost Girls, Paula, Coldplay, Pete, Cousin Greg, Kay Clausen, Hoops to Trade, Kyle Brown, Mafia, It's Milk, Paula, Rixie, Andreic. I'm still trying to go back here. What do you got? Mo. Gotta go. Mo. Supernova Trading, Gert, D. Sarley, Jay, everyone else that was in chat earlier this morning. Thank you guys for showing up and coming on over. Appreciate each and every one of you. Again, if you ever need any help, Casely, appreciate it as well. There is my morning voice alert sign up. So if you need any help in the morning, team, you ever need any help, pre-market, opening bell, even afterward, giving you high of day levels all day long, I've got you covered. Sign up for those morning alerts. You're going to be super duper happy you did. $30 a freaking week, or $30 a, they're not a week, $30 a month. That comes out to $1 a day. $1 a day. I promise you, in the end, you better be making $100 a month. So you're making 3 times fold from it. Easily making $100 a month. If you don't, team, I'm telling you. Large cap, small cap, going long, going short. I'm working these levels down for you to where to trade from, especially in pre-market of the opening bell. And I can't tell you how often traders are using those levels for the rest of the day. PG, Golden Paquito, Mafia, J-Web. And if you ever need any one-on-one help, can't tell you how many traders in chat I've helped. I could scroll up and name quite a few that I just named that I've done one-on-ones with. Traders that aren't here anymore. Traders that are bald and then are gone. Traders that aren't even in chat that I've helped out. That have just, hey, man, I've heard of you. Or blah, 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 blah. I found your website. 250 plus traders, team. If you ever need any help whatsoever, you want to watch me trade live and just get my thought process. Because you can sign up for these and for the morning. You know, I have them available Monday and Tuesday morning, and then I have them available Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday afternoon. When the market is actually moving. So you can get my thought process. We can go over plays while stocks are moving. Hey, what would you do here? What would you do here? What's your hypothetical here? Levels. Your mentor, your therapist, your psychologist. There's so many things that I'm here for, team. There's no one else, in my opinion, that really does what I'm doing, giving you my number, saying, hey, you need anything, I'm here for you, right? Like a true therapist, I'm here for you. So if there's anything you ever need, sign up one of those one-on-ones, team. I got you. Golden Paquito, love it. K-Slick, the love. PG-03, because he was watching PG-13 movies when he was 3. Y'all didn't get that. That's what he means by that. D. Sarley, appreciate it. Paula, appreciate the love. I'm still here and have done one-on-one with this. Yes, D. Sarley. And D, it's been a minute. D. And you're still just doing your thing. You're just balling over there. Meta, with more of that pullback like I talked about. Nice trend line crack back down to that VWAP area. Now, if and when we do start maybe possibly cracking VWAPs here, that's where I could see a chance for maybe some weakness. But until then, these plays are bullish. Lost boys, lost girls, I will see you all back here in just over an hour for lunch commentary. Until then, I can't tell you how much I love you. And I hope to gosh you guys have made some profits with me. And we're going to go to that 504, boys. Because the SPY? We ain't 504. 3, 2, 1, team. Bang! See you back here tomorrow. Not tomorrow. See you back here at lunch.
Happening when I step in this bitch. I don't know if you heard of me, cause I might like your mama's one that dialed, like your daddy full of that bottle, like your brother when you call them hollow. Now won't you drop it, ooh, take it, now won't you wobble, let me see you shake it, now won't you drop it, look, take it, we the 504 boy, we the 504 boy, what, we the 504 boy. That's how we doing.
Back in this world,
We back.
no limit, you heard me?
We can't be stopped.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Y'all ready for this?
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Give it up, go.
Welcome to the big show. Simply wait.
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump it up, up.
Finds it to 25, breaks a couple of tackles, and look at him go! And look at him go! He could go all the way!
Hey, hey you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA. It's fun to stay in the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. Let's get ready to rumble. Get ready to rumble.
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Aggressive, be aggressive.
Simply and fuego.
Yes, here's my opening. Let's see here. I bet you are my. Yes, I am. I turned 40 this year. I'm like, I turned 40? 40? 40? Anyway, here's what it is. But yes, no, man, that's my intro song. Every day, go back to every live stream. That's my intro song. Now, no, I know maybe probably don't have a lot of people right here, but Mafia, I know will. They know. K. Clausen, as soon as I go live, it's Jock. You know, I wanted something forever ago. Like, I want people to know as soon as I play a song, they know I'm coming out. And the reason I chose it, although it hits every day now, I thought this was like a remix song, and at first it wasn't hitting, and now it is. But point being, I'll get every day, your stream was blocked, or can't be seen, blah, 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 blah. Like I'm for monetization, because it's playing Jock Jams, and there's like it's playing long enough clips, I guess, of songs that aren't remixes, so it's copyrighted, and I'm like, so now I almost want to change it because I want to get monetization, like for my live streams every day, right? So it kind of sucks because I can't play it if I want to make money, you know what I mean? So it's like, man, that sucks. Whatever. Anyway, what did I tell you though? SMCI. I called this out in my morning alert. Check out my high of day areas. Check them out. Check them out. Click on the pic. Click on the pic. Click on the pic. K Clausen, don't be hating life, K Clausen, because I know here's a little. I told you, but I had to say it, K Clausen. I'm sorry. I see I'm losing my mind on this side. Okay, I try to tell you, you guys need to listen to me a little bit longer. It's all good. We're gonna get there though. Told you. I told you. Jock Jim's soundtrack of the 90s. Yes, it was great, dude. It was great. Freaking royalties. Yeah, right. So annoying. Mafia. I want to know how much Mafia's made right now on SMCI. Mafia, you've got to let me know how much you've made. Because I've only made, like, I'm up like 2,300 overall on SMCI on the 2 trades. I'm overall up like 2,300 on SMCI on the 2 trades. I want to know how much you're up, Mafia. You making enough money trading about? Oh, I know, Will. I know. But it's just, that's why I was, you know me, that's why I don't care. I'm just like, whatever. I'm like, man, haters. NVIDIA sitting out to the right. AMD, Meta, waiting for possible one last squeeze here. You can see how gorgeous this flag setup is here overall for Meta. Put that line of support in. And by the way, not surprised on this either. My ultimate high of day for Meta was 87.75. So here's my ultimate high of day for Meta. Click on the pick. 87.75. It may go higher than my pretty much projection though. You know, AMD went higher than my projection. NVIDIA's looking right at my projection, which I think was 785 if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it was 785. I said 775 to 785. Hey, Clausen, you told me yesterday. Remember? I know I told you. I told you. 57K today? Mafia. Come on, man. How you do me like that? You know, I thought I was over here killing it. Slaying the market with my, 11K on the day. That's why I wasn't taking any trades today. I'm like, man, I'm up 11K on swings. I am not touching a thing today. I see it as I'm already in on a trade from yesterday, or day, you know what I'm saying, so to speak. Mafia, keep it going, SMCI. Well, Mafia, we're doing a giveaway tomorrow, so Mafia, if you want to donate, you can always donate, and then we can do two giveaways tomorrow. But tomorrow, don't forget, team, I will be doing a giveaway. I'm pretty sure it's tomorrow. I think that's what y'all voted on, right? I have to go back and check on that. We're doing a giveaway. Oh, it's Jack over there in the bed. I heard something. I'm like, what?
Keyword demand. Why would keyword and foreign environment?
I had Dex thing. I was like, do I still hear something? It was Dex lobby still on. I was like, why did I hear something else talk? Why not someone? Like I heard someone talking. Cosmic Rays, are you in Cosmic Rays? Cosmic Rays, are you still in SMCI? Did you get back in, or did you just get in today? When'd you get in? I'm here for donations. Well, is that donate tab still there? I can't see it, which sucks. But I wish I could to know it was there. Is the donate tab still there? Is my question. Is the donate tab still there? Because I just was making sure. But that's, yeah, people have been giving donations, and it finally, well, I think it's been at 100, and I was wanting to do a giveaway, and so I did a poll last week. Do y'all want it a year-end giveaway where I save it all up and give it away to you guys at the end of the year? Or every time I get to $100, just do a $100 giveaway? Something like that. Just because not that $100 is a lot, but, it makes someone's day, I'm sure. Oh, hell yeah, $100. I'm eat good today. I'm eat good. Let's see, I'm also at 57K pace. Oh, yeah, I'm going to be here anyways, but just see this handsome fate. But giveaway. Yes, you got it. 100%. That's a done deal. I don't mind. I was like, I know debt created it for us to keep it. I know an extra way for extra income in here, but I'm like, I just rather you guys get motivated and pumped up, and a cool way for me to give, instant giveaways to you guys. See, I'm still... Oh, okay, there it is. I don't see one there. Okay, cool. Yes, I am. Small shares. That's all right. Hey, when it drives... Good job. Yeah, Cosmic Rays. So me and Kay Clausen were doing the same thing anyone else. I was saying I'm averaging in. I had shares to get filled all the way down to 635. I was so adamant this is going to bounce. This is going to go back up. This is going to be like Tesla of 2020. We're going to see $100 to $200 days. We might even see $300 days. Well, what did we get Friday? We got a $300 day. And then since then, we've gotten $100 days. So I'm not even to the least bit surprised at all. I knew this was a done deal. I've already locked up 2 of my 7 shares that I got in. I'm still in 5 shares overall. If we get to 950 today, which I think is almost a lock at this point, anywhere close to it, 947-ish, I'm gonna go ahead and take. I'm gonna take 2 more, so I'll be down to 3. Good job though, Cosmic. Love it, love it, love it. Just letting you know what I'm doing, Cosmic Rays. So then I want the move up to 1K. I'll then take 2 more to leave 1 final token, as I've talked about, to see if maybe we pull back. That's fine. I'm in like the mid to low 700, 737, I think it is, something like that. 737.11, I think actually, which is really cool. Point being, I'm down so low, I'm gonna let it fluctuate. If it recracks like 750, I'll probably just cut it, even though it's not much. But I'll be like, hey, I'm gonna give this some wiggle room. I want to see if we can't finally break 1,000. That's the goal for that last token. Break 1K. Take 2 more at 950. Take 2 more at 1K. Leave one final token for the golden token show. Cousin Greg, let's see here. Cousin of people. Let's see, I sold some shares yesterday. Got an announcement of secondary, but I went on the got you. 50K though. Mafia. Just knocking it out. And I don't know. He'll probably answer you, Cousin Greg, but maybe he'll DM you too. But I can't remember. I have his notes in here. I don't know. I know it's at least he's been in chat since 2022. I don't know about 2021, but I'd go with 2022. He was in Tradecaster. I think that's when we first did one-on-ones, was 2022. Time flies by. I can't remember shit. It's like, was that 2022? Was that 2023? Time flies. Which I know, like DWAC. DWAC ran on October the 21st, 2021. Like, I know when certain stocks, SPI, ran on September the 23rd or 24th of September of 2020. Like, I remember all these little, but I like that. I'll be like, smushed in. Update us with the total profits at the end. I'm curious. Cool. Oh, I'm holding strong. For NVDA, I'm going to start scaling out. I wanted one big scale out at 745, 50 area, and I did that. Since then, just holding for 785. I haven't quite got it 785, but when I get 785, I'm just going to go 10 shares out. I'm still in 50 shares. With the remaining 50 shares, since it's a long position, it doesn't accrue any fees like a short end, I can just hold this. I'm going to do 10 shares at a time. I'm going to scale out in fifths now and go 10 shares at a time. So 10 at 785. 10 at 800. So, we'll see where it moves to. Bet it was here's let's see. Scrooge, when we open, you talked about how it would dump and squeeze. How did you know it was going to happen? Is that common with you? Yeah, a lot of the time you see a big sell-off. A lot of people, I've been doing it for a while, so I know what's going to happen, right? I'm starting to get to that understanding of, okay, here's what's going to happen. That's just newer traders. No offense, but that's just newer guys take profit, not knowing what's going to happen at the opening bell or, leading up to it. And so, yeah, a lot of the time you'll get that kind of weaker hands type of movement where it's just so common. You'll come right back down to the last explosion point where and especially it just makes sense. Yeah, it just happens a lot. Yeah, I don't have a crystal ball. I know sometimes you guys are like, how? I trust me, I've seen traders and I'm just like, how they do it, so I know I'm getting that now and I love being at that level. It's like, yay, finally I've got here. But it's no crystal ball problem. It's crystal ball in my head because it's repetition of seeing this so much. Whether it's a small cap play, large cap play, mid cap play, it's just consistently remembering what's happened over and over and over and over. And you've got to remember that and tell yourself as a trader, like, look, I know I'm in this long. Don't get freaked out. We're good. You're in here. Let it do its thing. We're going to see natural pullbacks. I said this every single time. Let's just go back we'll go back to Meta. Meta was a great prime example. When the earnings came out on Meta, on a massive jolt up, look what we did the next day. I mean, bro, it's like easy money is what it is. But What are my indicators? No lie, this guy. The chart, right? Using my brain and what I remember and what's going to happen and being logical about it, being a logical trader, not trying to say force things, say this is what's supposed to happen, this should happen. It's like, no, here's what's going to happen because this is what's happened a lot, right? And so, I mean, look, same damn thing with meta. So it's me, it's my brain and what I remember, and you've got to get that way in stock trading. You honestly cannot be ignorant in stock trading. You've got to remember these things. You can't say and be prideful and think you just know everything. You've got to remember and soak these things up, whether you can't remember like I do and they just start happening, or you have to write these things down and say, okay, large caps after earnings, right? And so you can write these things down. You've got to remember these trends. And that's all it is. Charting and trends. I can't tell you how much charting and trends is going to be your friends. Charting and trends. They'll be your friends. That makes sense, Scrooge? Makes sense. Yep, thank you. It was my first big win on. Good job. I freaked out and panicked. Sold in the. It's all good. It's all good, man. Yeah, no, that's just one of the things you have to get used to seeing. The more you see it, the more you'll get used to it. And you just trade it. It takes years to get there, right? I mean, you got like anything you do in life, it's not like when you first started going to the bathroom back in the day, right? You kind of went in your pants still a lot. It took you a while. You're like, yeah, okay, gotta go to the bathroom and sit on the bathroom. And then you're always, remember, I hear like the stories now when like their kid hey mom, I pooped. I did it. Look what I did. Yeah, great. You'll be doing that thousands of more times, throughout your life. It's like one of those things that just once you get used to it, now you go into the bathroom and you're like, what happened. If you freak out and something's going wrong, you freak out. You're like, okay, the toilet is exploding. What the fuck is going on here? Plunger? No plunger. Shit. How would I do? I'm not a plumber. Like, you haven't got to that level yet, and then you'll figure it out, and then you'll do that a few times. Then you're like, all right, here's what you do. Turn the water off. Go down there. Make sure you turn the water off. Flip, 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 flip. Okay, you're off. Who's got a damn plunger? You clogged her up. I know how to turn the water off now. Last time I did it went everywhere. I didn't know that as a kid. I'd be like, water just be going everywhere. My dad would be like, turn the water off! I'm like, how do you turn it off? I'm like, I'm a kid. I'm not supposed to know these things, Dad. It was funny. Good times as a kid. You learn. Live and you learn. Poop water everywhere, team. It's always good stuff. But yeah, anyway, you get my point. It's just kind of those things, the more you do it, the more you'll remember. Now, the only indicators I truly use, the VWAP. I use the upper and lower band that come with it if you have it on your brokerage. And I use the 9 EMA. 9 EMA lets me know when a play is getting bullish or when it's getting bearish for a moment. VWAPs just always let me know there to kind of let me know that middle ground of where support resistance could be. And then also definitely where bullish and bearish will meet. And then lastly, the upper and lower bands that go with the VWAP. The reason I'm using the upper and lower bands because it lets me know the flow of the stock, the ticker. If we're going to go down more, we're going to go up more. We're going to be stalemate, move to the side. We're going to reverse off the upper band. We're going to reverse off the lower band. Whatever it might be, I can read the stock with that. So I use this together, and that's it, my friend. I use the MACD as well for the Thanos crossover. A lot of traders know that, and they've been using that. They love that. I love hearing that. The traders using the 9 EMA and the MACD or the 9 EMA and the VWAP, whatever it might be. Keep it minimal at first. You don't want to have a lot. I have so many traders, and I have like even the J trades, which I love the love that he gives me. I love my brother from Louis. Like I said, it's like it's funny. He got to be the foot, and I always got to bring that up. But Louisiana and Arkansas, LSU and Arkansas, it's called the battle of the boot. My man, my Uncle Baz, Bazinator, as I call him, David Basil, look him up. Badass. He created that. The Broyles Award. He's done a lot for college football, especially obviously Arkansas. But anyway. But created that trophy we battled for. It's made out of gold. It weighs like 200 or 300 pounds. It's badass. Well, anyway, Jay's like my brother, down here in the boot. And I'm like the hen. I'm like, well, I'm always taking the shin kicks, like hell. They always kicking me in the shin, You can get stomped on a toe. Don't hurt that bad, boy. They kick you in the shin. We're going down, Jay. We're going down, But the love, to see the guys like point being, Jay always put lines in, way too many lines in, too many indicators too. 9 EMA, 13, the 20, the 50, the 100, the 200. And then I've got resistance lines here. So you just like, where the hell's the chart at? I can't even see anything. I'm like, get those lines off of there. Guess where those lines and those indicator studies come from? The chart, price action. That's how they're created. Not, as I always goofingly say, the sun's circumference divided by the distance to the moon times the distance to Pluto. But then you got to divide that by the atmospheric pressure that day. Anyway, here's my point. It's not like that's not how, what I mean? It's all created from what? The chart. So if you use that chart, familiarize yourself with the chart, understand the chart, become the chart. Like I always say, kind of like become Neo in the Matrix, where you have to get in there. Like, and you're like, whoa, this is weird. And it's weird at first, but then you understand you've got to be that. You've got to be one with it. Otherwise, you're gonna be indecisive. You're not gonna know what is going up, it's going down. Even when you are finally decided on a direction, you then become indecisive right when the trade's about to happen, and maybe don't get in and or get in late and or get out of the trade. If you do get in, you freak out the whole time and you get out too early. The only time you hold is when it's going for that long of a period, or a longer period of time, is it's going down, 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 down. Sorry, shot song is on. And I'm like, and you just sit there and watch it go down. Oh, it's going to go back up. It's going to go back up. It's going to go back up. Oh, it's going to go back up. It's going to go back up. Oh, no. And you just like, nope, nope, and no. You know, and so it's just the same things we do early on. Child labor law, right now, right? I feel like I got my pants in the market many a time. Yeah, Scrooge, right? Oh, man. See, Mafia, I used to use what you taught me, Josh, the 90 man on the 10-minute rarely ever lies. Yes, 100%. It very rarely lies. Like, exactly like you're saying. Like, you can almost trust it with your life. It's really weird using it on the... And of course, I'm in the 5 now, but yeah, once you cross over in the 10 either direction, I mean, you were almost money. You can see right here, we almost did, and you can see I always stayed bullish all day. Now, if you do want to really kind of get those quick little pullbacks, go to a 3 or a 5. You can see riding up, finally crack the 90 MA, and there's your short. But what? Regain instantly. You know, shit, this bullish. Josh said earlier, before he got done, if this holds VWAP, which they should, they're bullish. It did. It's reclaiming. It's going to go higher. You're stopping out of that trade, right? But still, if you entered in good, if anything, if you took profit like you should have, you're still leaving the trade somewhat green. You should always move that stop loss down to your entry. But yeah, 100%. It very rarely lies. Meta here. Watch for a squeeze, a new high of day. And SMCI. Yeah, Doc, what are you saying in there? What's wrong? Why are you meowing today? You a little meowy a little bit today. You hungry? What do you want? TikTok. Come here. Or are you just in there watching MacGyver and you're just talking to the show? Something crazy happened. And you're like, oh man, MacGyver almost got shot. Is that what it was? He almost got shot? Oh, damn, man. That's crazy. Well, he'll be all right. He never dies. He never does, man. It's okay. You didn't have to cover your eyes. You didn't have to cover your eyes, man. Was it getting crazy in there? Was it getting crazy? It's alright, man. He'll be alright. He never dies. I don't know if you hear my cat in there. He literally is such a talker. He talks right back to you. Jack, I know. I see you too, Jack. Okay, Scrooge, what's up? Okay, I'm back going to watch more training videos. Great job, everyone. I'll be back. Yeah, Scrooge, if you're still around, 100%, you're welcome, boss. Go over to my video library over in here. Like I said, here are the 2 areas, at least for me, if and when you do want to study more from me. And, of course, there's all the other ones like Deck and everyone that's putting videos over there. Plenty of great knowledge. There's a video library here at Tradecaster, and I have all of my videos, lessons, recaps of trades, and just recaps of the day to interviews with other traders, you name it, over on my YouTube. So Instagram does have some. That's more social media and a little bit more fun, but definitely anything I upload anymore to YouTube, I'm putting on Instagram. So all the recent stuff's on there, but everything's on YouTube. Live streams, like I said, interviews with other traders, live trades, lessons on lessons on lessons on lessons. So you name it, you got it over there, boss. Oh, look at Mafia. So he bought more. Look at him. He's just like, I'm just buying more and just getting more as we just keep going up. The ones I'm studying is everything to me. I learned level 2 yesterday and no longer have to fear the... There you go. Yeah, exactly. Scrooge is very easy. I literally go through that. So it seems like almost every day. Not every day, but very often. I did, though, yesterday with the trader, the level 2. It's just, like me, I compare it to like an army or a war or a video game. You know, which side's going to win? You know, excuse me, you're just looking... and if anything, when those big orders come up, you know, like I walked up a play here recently, like say all of a sudden on the bid side, you know, it's kind of level. They're both about even. Both sides are, you know, about even as far as how big the, you know, the bid and the ask is about, you know, the orders. Then all of a sudden you see, say they're all like 2,000, 500, whatever. And all of a sudden you see 5,000, 7,000, 10,000, 5,000, 7,000, 20,000. And then you look over here and they're still the same 1, 2. That's just going to keep getting eaten up. We're going to go up. We're going to fly, right? You know, and so you're looking at what levels, what side's bigger, you know, what army's got more soldiers, so to speak. It's like you come up to a level, $5 resistance, say for a small cap, and you got a 20,000 order, 5,000 order, 2,000 order, 1,000 order at $5. You can probably run to that, and it's going to take a while to run through that army. But the more you pop into it and test that resistance, you're depleting their army and killing their soldiers. And so the more you deplete their army and it's getting thinner, and then all of a sudden that 20,000 is like a 2,000, and then boom, you pop through it and you'll fly, And so it's the more you watch it, the more you'll get used to it. So you think who's going to run a position, whole wall of support might have been waiting to see. Exactly, those, yeah, exactly, yep. Scrooge, it's just one of those things that takes time. And like I said, there's just, like I always say this, everyone thinks you're going to get into stock trading and literally buy, sell, short cover, right? I'll get in at 900 on blah, 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 and we'll ride it up to 950 or whatever. We'll get into a small cap play at $2.23, whatever cents, and we're going to boom up to, whatever. You think it's just going to be, oh, here we go. It's so easy. Oh, boy, yeah. Nope, and nope. It's just so funny how we realize how much more we're going to have to get and figure out in this journey is crazy. Good job, Mafia. Yeah, perfect day. Yeah. There you go, man. A little bounce play. I knew those bounce plays were coming up, and I get right to that VWAP. That's what I called literally at lunch. I said, watch for these to pull back. Possibly the VWAP. They will not, blah, blah, blah. And whammy! Told you. You got it, Scrooge. Scrooging. Yeah, I'm sure, Finster. I'm just doing shares. I do not want to get in doing calls on any of those monsters. At least not yet in my trading career. Obviously Tesla, day in day out trades, but at this point with NVDA and SMCI, I'm gonna let those go. I'm like, okay, just do small shares, just get some profit. No, it won't be nearly astronomically what you'd make on the other side. But I'm like, God, yeah, it's crazy, man. You got it though, Scrooge. Slow and steady, my friend. You got to be the tortoise in the race. It's about getting to the finish line, not how fast we get there, team. If you can have that mentality, God, I can't tell you how much more profitable you'll be in the end. Now, again, not right away, no. But you'll start developing that thought process of, I only need 1, 2, 3 trades a day. I need to track and journal. I need to go over this. I need to slowly find something that I'm really good at it and do it day in, day out for 3 months, 6 months, 9 months, 2 years, literally. And then I can maybe along that process find that second thing I'm good at, right? It's the tortoise in the race. You're 3 years in. Bro, sky's the limit. Literally just heard that this morning. Or was it last night? I had to be last night because the TV wasn't on. Maybe it was this morning. Anyway, team. Because I always say the sky's the limit. Everyone saw, of course, it's the goofy term. There are some people that literally think, to the moon! Like, this stock's just going to go forever. I'm like, yeah, no, that just doesn't happen. Like, ever. It just doesn't happen. But, unless you're like Berkshire Hathaway or whatever, that's not really a stock to really, you get my point. But, it's to the sky. Sky's the limit, right? You can get to the sky, team. It just takes a while to get there, and everyone wants it right away. They want to jump off that trampoline and think they're going to go straight to the freaking sky. Like, no, we're on a trampoline at first. We're on that paddle boat. We're not in even a pontoon, a jet ski, a ski boat. We're on a trampoline. We're not in a shuttle that's going to take us to the sky. We're not in or let's just call it. Hold on, that's way out there. That's almost to the moon. That's like Warren Buffett level. We're not even. What's like something what's like a beginner? What gets you in the sky besides a plane? Helicopter, I know. Nothing. Is it like one of those little things Deck was showing off? One of those weird little like self-driving car things? I'm thinking like low level. And your point being, we're on the trampoline. I'm trying to use a new analogy of wanting to get up to the sky. And I'm like, we're on a trampoline at first. You're not getting to the sky. You can jump as hard and high as you want. You're not getting there. You'll eventually get to your helicopter, small little aircraft plane, whatever. Then eventually you got your G5, G8, G7, whatever the hell they're on now. You're flying in your AK47 or whatever the hell you want. I'd have to get that AK747. G5 way too small for me. I need an AK747. I need that thing gutted out so all my dogs can just be partying in that mug. Some Gert. Be careful out there out and about. Be careful out and about. Headed home from the office. You can always throw me on if you want to, Gert. Come on, Gert, throw me on home. Throw me the phone on. I love when Fencer. This is better than Joe Rogan. Like, listen to me like a podcast while you're on the road. At this point, 11 call is, is $5.50 maybe worth it? Yeah, right. Yeah. That is crazy, man. I'm just sitting back and enjoying the slow and steady gains right now. It's been a nice, lovely day. right to what I figured would happen and the stocks that I figured would move with it, which again, if you think about it, they should. I didn't think it'd go opposite. But AMD going up, Meta going up. I mean, Meta at this point is a lock for two. Meta's a lock up for 500. AMD's back up to almost being a lock again, like I figured it would be over time, a lock to be 500, right, or 200. I'm mixing those back together here because I'm looking at they're right beside each other. But AMD to 200, Meta to 500. NVIDIA at this point seems 800 is inevitable, about like Thanos. And SMCI heading back to 1K for this point. At this point, seems pretty much inevitable and is a lock. So I hope you got in. If not, I know a lot of people did from Cosmic talking earlier. Force Mafia, K. Clausen, you did make some profit. Anyone else that has on the way up, congrats, kudos to you. This was fun. This was the time to make money over the last few weeks, to be, in my opinion, or the easier money, because we have had some choppier days since. I'd say the last couple of weeks have been pretty gross. Since we've had the last bit of earnings, it's been a little bit of choppier for the lead up, really. The only thing that wasn't choppy was SMCI, and that's where I had to get into that late last week. Of course, a week ago today, we were taking profit as SMCI was going to 1K, and I almost like it is today, and I'm saying, I told you! So this is definitely where to make money, in my opinion, over the past week, if not more. These big movers getting in, taking a swing into the next day. I'm telling you, SMCI and Meta just look like they want to squeeze. Putting that over in Dex Lab again on high watch here for them squeezies. What do we got here? What's your thoughts on SPY? Here we go. Come on, SMCI. Hold on. Hold that thought, Gina, because I'm going to see if I'm not about to scale out a little bit more right here. Come on. Let's see if we can't get that surge, because I don't want to miss it. Come on, give me 950. But what do I think on SPY? I'm not trading Meta, so I can pull it up right over here. I think we're surging. 506, baby. What was my ultimate high of the day? What was my high of the day on SPY? 506. Here we go. 506, boys. What? I don't know if we're going to go too much higher, though. The only thing that's going to push it up is if SMCI and NVIDIA is kind of flat right now. But if Meta maybe squeezes right and goes for more, that could push maybe SPY up to 406.50, 407 today. But it is at my ultimate high of day, which is at 506, which I, again, sending those out every morning to you guys in pre-market. You get a nice, good email sent to you guys. Just beautiful, beautiful. Give it to me. Come on, SMCI. Here it is. Come on. I said if it hit 248, it's close enough. Bam, baby. Out 2 more shares. Let's go. Oh, man, team. Love it. Yes. 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 Who said that? Is that Trump? I don't know. It was like, no, that's you're fired. He was like, you're fired. Who was the yes, yes, yes? Oh, that's probably what's-his-face, the wrestler. Daniel, what's-his-face? Yes. Yes. Yes, that's that guy. Daniel, what's his name? The wrestler dude? I forgot his name. Daniel something, I want to say. Team, there's that squeeze of 950. So ultimate high of day has been hit on both of my tickers. Now, again, back to you, Gina. How much more is left on the tank? I don't know. And if that's the thing, do you want to go long? Watch for this trend to crack right here. That is your trend for right now, Gina. Watch for that trend to crack. And a crack back through 505.80. Down to 505.65. Down to 505.50. And then down to 505.25, 505. Oh, VB still listening. Hey, VB. So, VB, if you're looking for the SPY, what you're looking for is the trend line to crack and under 505.80, right? Then you're down to 505.60. Really, 505.50 you probably won't see much. It'll probably go right down to 505.30. Look for that. Look for this trend to crack right here. I'm gonna go. It's about to be Resistance. Daniel Bryan, that was it. $9.54. Let's go. Yes, man. I knew it. I just knew it. I just knew there was no way. No way SMCI was going to be up to 1K again. What do we got here? When would you short SMCI? Sam Trader. Man, I don't know because... Oh, and Gina for a swing. Jeez, for a swing? What side do you want to go to, Gina? Do you want to go for a long or a short? Because at this point, your long is already... I wouldn't say go long because you missed that boat. You know, unfortunately, that boat's already out in the... Like, it's already left the harbor. It's gone. That was yesterday with NVDA. You know, you've missed the long. I would not do that now. So for the short, I would wait. You know, I don't know. I don't really think... I would not swing anything right now. If you were already in a swing for a long... Great. If not, I wouldn't touch any swing until tomorrow. Would not. SMCI, when I short it, I mean, 1K seems to be pretty apparent, but I would go over 1K to be honest, boss. We know that SMCI went up over 1K, right? So I would not do 1K. I would say I would go 1080. I would go the high of that Friday in the open. That I'd let it blow through 1080 or 1,000 to 1080. And I might actually just from here on out do one share at 1,000 instead of 2 shares. Do 1 share at 1,000. Do 1 share at 1080. Then keep the golden token for a 1080 break. So I'd be careful right there. He was terrible. Yeah, he was all right. Oh, well, man, Stone Cold, that was the air. Him and The Rock on the mic, how good they were. Stone Cold and The Rock on the mic were just, they were too damn good. Like, I'd be laughing my ass off. watching them. I'm like, these guys are great. Gina, does that make sense? And for a put, I would wait. Gina, I wouldn't touch it. I'm just letting you know. I mean, that's just my opinion. I would not touch it right now. I mean, again, why I'm in SMCI up to 1K. Why I'm in NVDA at 668. I mean, I'm usually pretty good at trying to predict these things. I just would not touch SPY right now for a swing put. I would wait on that. I would not let it. I would wait on it. I would wait on it for sure. I would wait for everything to start falling back over in your first big red day or something, you know, and you try to get in there and you need to hold in. Like right now, it's not like you're going to try to find the top of the 52-week high on the SPY. Good luck, you know. I mean, you know, good luck. I just would be careful because there's no tops for me to go off of. You know, there's nothing for me to chart. So I would say be careful. The only thing I would say is back under, charting wise, would say, you know, back under like 502, 503, somewhere in the area that we blew up from. But we would have to go back down through that first. I'm just telling you, from my experience, I would not short SMCI, or not SPY right now, any of them. I would give them some room for sure. There will be a day, and there will be a time, but not now. Yeah, Coldplay, when I hear that music, da-da-da-da-da, it's exactly what it reminds me of. What is a good, yeah, so Gina, you got that? Hopefully that makes sense. I would not touch it. Marty Z, I love The Rock. He was your candy ass. I saw one, I was just flipping through it every day. A couple of them, because of course Avery's gone, so I'm more social media based when she's gone, because I'll get bored, so I'll just turn it on, or like, you know, kind of like at night to get sleepy in bed or something. I think it was TikTok, but it was to The Rock or to the Undertaker. The Undertaker almost lauged. The Undertaker, you know, when they have the, you know, the wrestler at the announcer's booth, and so he's sitting next to Jim. I think it was Jim Ross. He's sitting next to Jim Ross. Whoever sitting next to, but I couldn't really tell. I can't even remember. Point being, he's at the desk, and the point being, The Rock's like, come over here, or he said, I'm gonna come over there and I'm gonna slap the dead something. I forgot what he said. I started laughing my ass. I'm gonna slap the dead off your white. I forgot what he said. Candy ass. And Undertaker about chuckled. He could tell about broke character, and he's like, and the people in the comments were laughing about it too. He only came back because he literally lost what he was gonna say. You could tell. He just get over here. He said something like that. He literally lost character for half a second because The Rock made him laugh. I was like, that's the hard, like, Those guys are so good at the mic. It's so hard to maintain character. And here, hey, Gina, here's your trade. I know it's not like long term, but here's your put, Gina. Turn like crack. Not a swing yet. Rock making everyone laugh and break. Yes, Coldplay, exactly. It's so funny, Coldplay. I haven't even read your message yet. Coldplay, I had not even read your message yet. Exactly though. That's so funny. It was like last night. I want to say it was last night I saw that too. You know, because Undertaker was always great. Undertaker's the GOAT, right? He's a GOAT. He was, I mean, as always, you know, Stone Cold, like his, or just say Stone Cold, but you know, he had that, and he did one of these. Like you could tell he went from he was gonna say something and didn't say something, but like smiled and chuckled a little, and then went right back to get over here. Just like he just like completely lost what he was gonna say. Oh, Scott Steiner! Oh my God, Scott Steiner! I saw one of those two on him too. They did like a special on him. Oh, he was like he was on. It's like he was on whatever was the drug at the time. We'll say it's meth now, although he wouldn't look like that on meth. But he was just coked out, probably still yayed out from the and whatever it was. But he would just go on tangents, and you just be like, "The hell did this guy just say?" I'm gonna knock the white off your rice. No, I forgot what he said. The white off your dead face. I'm not like knock the white off. I forgot what it was. It was hilarious. I wish I could find it. I have no idea where it's at. It's like, yeah, it's, there's a lot of them, though. Here we go. I'll just put this on for a minute.
Come walking in the Rock's locker room without knocking. And of all the things you can offer the Rock, first night back, Raw's War, live in front of millions and millions of Rock's fans, you offer the Rock a glass of milk? Yeah. Well, you know what the Rock is going to do, Kurt, with that glass of milk? He's going to take the glass of milk, he's going to turn it sideways, and you know what the Rock is going to do?
I like the ones out, and these are better. These are the better ones. These aren't even good ones. These are terrible. I do want to put this up because of how bad this is.
Well, congratulations, because you're going one-on-one with the great one at SummerSlam. The Rock.
Here we go. This is great. Let's see what let's see what he has to say here. Let's see what he has to say here.
You see, when Big Papa Pump comes to town, all my hooches come around.
That's about as rhymey as he's gonna get.
Now you Sacramento scumbags!
Let's just get halfway into this because this is when it gets real good. Here we go.
To get honor and offer for 30 days and 30 nights.
Man, I need to find a good one.
That's not true.
Those guys back in the day and all the roids they were on, like Big Papa Pump or Buff Bagwell. Buff Bagwell, I think that's what the guy's name was.
Oneself, is this on?
Laugh at Sammy.
I got Sammy.
It's 25 minutes. I need like a short, perfect clip. I need someone to put like a perfect clip together of the terrible ones. Kofi Kingston loses Jamaican accent. That's so funny, yeah. They do it though. But yeah, no, that's like I said, it's so funny. That guy though, I forgot there was because of course they put it together for that documentary or whatever the hell it was they did for Scott Steiner, and they would of course they found some of those really good ones, and I was just like, wow, like how did that guy keep his job? Oh, Buff Bagwell, he looks so... oh, yeah, it's like we were just literally talking, I think it was yesterday, whatever, the day before, but we're talking about the total package. I don't know how that came to my mind, but the total package. I was like, oh yeah, remember what was the guy's name? Lex Luger? Or what was Lex? I was like, Lex Luger, that's right. Anyway, but yeah, Lex Luger. I mean, and of course, even those documentaries saw everyone. Of course, back in the day, I mean, it was one of those things where it was like, oh my God, look at this guy's physique. I'm like, yeah, I mean, he was taking all kinds of stuff to get that physique. It's not like that was natural. Spy, mostly choppy to the right. Like, here we are, team. What do we typically get this time of the day? Oh, do we have another Bond, any kind of Bond results released today at 12 or 1 p.m. Eastern? 1 p.m. Eastern? OSS here popping up out of nowhere. Here's your small cap popper out of nowhere. Really starting to get that slower movement now. That was your, and to me, was your last, and Meta didn't even get much of one. Meta didn't even get much of one. You got a small one. You got a bigger one from SMCI. That was your one move so far at lunch that I can see. I know, okay, it's not moving up too much. We're not moving much. I'm just looking at 11 onward here from some of these plays. Meta has been in a channel for quite a while. AMD, long channel. See how this works out, team, so perfectly. Old resistance, new support. Bounce one, or should say pop up number one over it. And then your bounce number one, see how it's smaller just a tad bit than where the high was? So if we bounce again, anticipate a smaller bounce. And if that happens and we come back down to this line, or even at this point, could be a great short opportunity. The smaller the bounces that go down a support line, especially a sandwich area, old resistance equals new support. That's a sandwich. Look her up. It's in the dictionary. I think this is, here we go. This is a pretty good one.
Fracture in my face.
Y'all remember when he used to wear this? I remember when all of a sudden he went to this right here on his head. Okay, this one, I do remember this, and this one's terribly great.
You fracture in my face, and I will prove to you that I'm the man with the largest arms in the world. I'm the genetic freak, and size does matter. But that statement, Mean Gene, comes true whether I'm in the ring or out of the ring. See, when I have my freak.
I'll tell you, I can tell right there where he forgot what he was going to say, and this is where he goes off. He had something to say. You know, this is all written ahead of time. Here's where it is right here. Watch.
Size does matter, but that statement, Mean Gene.
Right here. Watch. He kind of stutters and forgets what and then this is where he's about to go off, team.
Comes true whether I'm in the ring or out of the ring. See, when I have my freaks horizontal, they understand size. They appreciate size, and size does matter. And they know that they don't have to wait for the Earth to rotate on a 47-degree axis so the stars can touch the sky and create an equinox so they can see the Big Dipper. No. All they gotta do is call the Big Papa, because I'm the man with the Big Dipper, and satisfaction's coming when I go behind and do the bump and grind. And it's only a matter of time because they call me the Big Bad Booty Daddy. So Goldberg, realize it.
How Mean Gene has held that face together this whole time. He's such a pro.
I only care about two things in this world: my freaks and my peaks. And when I beat your bald ass down at Fall Brawl, and I'm about to sign a recliner, I'm gonna whisper in your ear, size does matter, bitch.
Oh, good golly. Holly, if you hear me. Oh, yeah, right. Oh, I remember that. Oh, yeah. Man, I liked the, Harlem Heat. Harlem Heat, that was their name, of course, before you knew him as Booker T. And, what was Booker T's brother? What was Booker T's brother? I always remember Booker T. I like Booker T. He was like 3 minutes. Yeah, and he has like, yeah, right, Coldplay. He's just got to sit there and start playing. And Mean Gene's got to just sit there and deal with it like this idiot. He was the governor of Minnesota. Yeah, right now, though. See, speaking about size, those coloroids cause major shrinkage. Yeah, right? Yeah, pal. Nothing that I'd ever want to like. I remember back when I was, because that was still big in the 90s and early 2000s. Let's say at least big enough to where, obviously, because we're coming out of the, the baseball age and the roid era in baseball. But I remember guys were like, man, I just ordered some, ordered some whatever offline. You want some? And I'm like, no. I'm like, you're really thinking about taking that? These guys are like 18 and we're like seniors in high school for football and stuff. And I'm like, nah, man, I am good. Like, bro, for real, you're starting that already? You keep taking that. You got a long Long but short road ahead, if you know what I'm saying, bro. Like, oh, man. What just happened? What do you mean what just happened? What do we get here? Marty Z. Maybe you're just talking about me throwing on. We're talking about Marty Z. If you're talking about what happened, you're talking about the wrestler that was just on. We were just talking about how terrible. Well, hey, how good The Rock and Stone Cold were with promos and just on the mic, but how terrible Scott Steiner was. Oh. Oh, man. Yeah, Jesse Ventura. That's right. Jesse the what was his name? Jesse the whatever Ventura. Jesse, what was his name? He had like Jesse the something Ventura because he was in the movie The Predator. The Body. That's right. Because I'm like, The Body. You mean cause all those cinnamon rolls and jelly rolls you eating over there? What body you talking about, bro? Because remember he was in The Predator with Arnold Schwarzenegger. I'm like, that's a body. He won like Mr. World whatever, however many times. What are you talking about? The body of fat. Man, SMCI, new high of day. Rolling. Man, SMCI, a beast today, team. I told you this was going to start happening, though. We're going to start having these $100 days. Started with Friday with a massive $300 day. Roll from top to bottom, 1080, all the way down to almost $300 day. 200 plus, which is just nuts. So, to almost $300. Next day in pre-market, we're at 830. We go all the way down to 690. Today in pre-market, we're in the 750s. Or no, that was yesterday. My bad. Wednesday, we were in the 750s and up to the I got up to 770. So down to 709. So, okay. $60 day yesterday. My bad. Wasn't quite there. Today, though, from 815 to 960. Let alone gapping up from yesterday where we closed at 730 area. Beast. $200 from yesterday's close. It's a beastie. The body. He said, look at these man boobies. I am the body. Ric Flair was the man on the mic. Oh, Ric Flair was definitely before everyone else. Yes, he's the GOAT. Everyone, trust me. Hello. He's the GOAT. Even like anyone now, it's so crazy how they're just like, wow, Ric Flair, right? Because he knew how to wrestle. But then he was also good at promos and on the mic. You very rarely get both. You can get someone that's good at promos and on the mic, but they're sucking in the ring. And sometimes you get both, but they like, which I love him to death, Ultimate Warrior, but he was terrible in the ring for the most part and terrible on the mic. I mean, you've seen those promos. They had to redo his promo like 30 times sometimes, and he'd be getting pissed off and yelling. Had terrible, of course, from all the roids. A great guy, but overall those were killing him. Those probably hurt a lot of people, but yeah, and then in the ring, because he'd come in all, like he'd come in a little too overhyped, and of course all the drugs he was in, he'd go, and do all that stuff. They said by the time the match started, they'd be at 5 minutes in, like covered stories from Hogan to everyone, they'd be about 5 minutes into the match, and he's like, I'm gassed, brother. And he's like, I remember the one with Hulk Hogan specifically, like, man, we've got 10 minutes left in this match. You're going to have to suck it up. Like, we are the main event this ain't happening. We got 10 more minutes. This is a 15-minute match. And so, they have to, slow it down for him. I'm like, man. Yes, and definitely, speaking of Predator, rest in peace, Carl Weathers. You kidding me? The beast, the man himself. Love this one. Of course, me and Deck do this one a lot, talking about shaking hands. But, this is such an iconic scene right here. You kidding me? Such an iconic scene. And GIF, I guess you could call it. The Rolex wearing, diamond ring wearing, kiss stealing, wheeling and dealing, limousine riding, jet flying, son of a gun. Had that down, just rolled that off the tongue like it was nothing. I like Bret Hart too because of the arrogance. I like Bret Hart, the best there is, the best there was, best there ever will be. I liked him on the mic too. He was pretty good. Great wrestler, technician. That was back, kind of before, that was like right before WWF back then took a fallback. But him and Shawn Michaels, that was fun to watch. Because they had Diesel, they had Razor Ramon, they had Yokozuna, they had everybody. Then all of a sudden, it was crazy how WCW took the title from him for about 2 years. I know that still probably got to bug Vince. I'm sure in the end, well, maybe not. Maybe I got them, but I'm like, boy, you were really close to losing that race. If they weren't dumb, they could have at least hung with you longer. Oh yeah, there you go, Concrete. Yes, those two together, those were legendary matches. Of course, even at that time, when they started to regain the title kind of back in night, but then you get Mankind, you get Undertaker coming, through. Then you get The Rock, you get Stone Cold, you get the Blood, right? Yeah, you start getting You know, and that's when WCW started just doing the same stuff over and over and over, and then making the NWO. Everyone's in the NWO, and now we got a red and black. We got a Wolfpack NWO. We got a this NWO. We got a Latino NWO. We got a Antarctica NWO now. We got one over in Russia. We got a Russian NWO. It's like, the hell are we doing? Can we just have one? And what are we doing here? That was dope for about a year or two, and then it was like, okay, this is getting old. This is getting old, and I hate it because my man was Sting. I love Sting. That was, to me, still my favorite character of all time. Sting from the rafters, coming down and having to save everybody's ass with the bat. Didn't know what he was going to do at first, and I already liked Sting with the color here before. The woo! You know, like he got that kind of from Ric Flair. I love Sting. Loved his energy, right? I'm energetic. Loved his color, all the colors. Loved Sting. And then when he went to that, you didn't know what he was going to... That, to me, is still the cool... Because that change... Right, goosebumps for me right now. That change as a kid, I could not wait every episode to the very end. Is Sting going to come down, and who ass is he going to kick tonight? Like, I was just like, oh, man, Sting was my man. It's my man. Oh, yeah, Concrete Trader. I've got Hacksaw Jim Duggan's, I've got his autograph. So when they came down to Little Rock forever ago, I got to hang out with the wrestlers because they did a thing with the radio station my dad worked for, so we had a limousine for them. And man, it was crazy, man. I got to party with freaking wrestlers. It was cool. Hacksaw Jim Dugan or whatever. Oh yeah, Sweet Chin Music, baby. That was a good one. WWD, yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, so WCW had it that you gotta admit, that was the Outsiders, NWO at first, Sting coming down. Because at that point, WWE or F really started to kind of suck. And they almost were like kind of like watching WCW from a standpoint going like in awe, like, oh my God, how are they doing this? They're killing it. And they're killing it. These episodes are good. You know, and their product really started to suck. But yeah, in the end, we know who was going to win. We see that now. Dummies over at WCW. Didn't know what they were doing. Yeah, because he's still the man. Saw him fight Flair live. Oh, that's awesome. That's right. Yeah, I love Sting. Sting's my man. Sting is, yeah, I know. Sting, those guys still going. I'm like, Sting, have you literally not made enough money? Like, Sting, have you not made, or that you just love it that much? I'm like, oh, SMCI's going for more in the Spy here team. Oh my gosh. SMCI might see 1K today. Oh, wow. Love this. Love this. What concrete? No way. What's that concrete? What, I don't know. I was talking so much. What was the no way? Laugh out loud. What was that about? That's Sting now still rocking the. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, still doing the same thing. It was way cooler, you know, at 96, 97, you know, because then he went to the other Sting, and it was still cool. But that transition for that year or two, that was the coolest. Cool. That was so cool to me to see that, because everyone always had their same character. Or before, like Stone Cold Steve Austin, he was like pretty boy, whatever. They always had all this. Sting was one character and then went to another character. That's Sting. You know, Sting didn't have other characters. Sting was the painted face always, whether it was cut. You know what I mean? That's why I love Sting. Like all those other characters. Rocky Maivia then went to The Rock, right? You know what I'm saying? Like Sting was Sting. You know, that's what I love about Sting. There was no change of characters. It was Sting from day one. Day one Sting. Love it. J Beans. Oh, yeah, he always did the thumbs up with his board. Up. Oh, oh, and his eyes are crossed. He's like, man, how many times you been hitting the head, bro? Dang, oh my God, the 480 was 985. I may get another scale out, team. Let's go. SMCI, let's go. Oh, you met him. Yep, Hacksaw. Yep, I met him. Yeah, oh yeah, because you see him in person. I mean, dude, it's like this. It's like, and he's got all that energy. Oh, he's like, oh. He's like almost like a character, like almost like an animated character. You know, there's what? Oh. 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 Hey. Oh. He just do that over and over. It's like, dude, are you a robot? Like, the Nation of the Nation of Oh, dude. Nation of Domination. Yeah, Rocky Maivia. Dude, who I loved for a while there, Ahmed Johnson. Ahmed Johnson was my man. I loved Ahmed Johnson. I forgot what his super move was called. What was his finishing move called? I always wanted to do that to every kid. Essentially, it was like a power bomb. But then he would finish it like sitting down on him, you know, or they would, you know, finish down on him to where he would then could just cover him, you know. Oh, man, Ahmed Johnson was my man. Wore them red trunks. Yeah, so yeah, essentially, yeah, sit down power bomb. I forgot what exactly the name of it was called or whatever, but yeah, it was. Oh yeah, that was my man, Ahmed Johnson there for a minute. Big old boy, big old boy. And Meta new high of day as well. Meta new high of day 488.75. There's our 875 rule team. May see a little bit of resistance here at 875. Otherwise, boom, we got a magnet to 490 coming up most likely. The way we squeezed up there on SMCI. Quick little pullback. To me, it's like a slingshot team. This may pull back and slingshot and do another push up to like 390. Or 390. It was once there. Not too long ago. Meta coming in a new high of day, priming for shorts. I would be careful. Honestly, I would not. If you want to, Yvonne, I would not. I wouldn't short anything that's moving up today. I would not short Meta. I wouldn't short AMD. Well, maybe AMD. AMD would be better because it has a shelf to crack, right? Would not short Meta at highs. Would not short NVDA. Would not short SMCI. If it's moving up to new high of day, do not touch it and try to find a top unless you want to lose your top and you start yelling, and not your top, but like lose your top. And you're like, and you turn into like Scott Steiner on the mic. You don't even know what the hell you're saying. Pro Punch, I was going to remember, yeah, man, I love Ahmed Johnson. I love the Nation now. I love that back then. You could tell that's kind of like when the group started forming too. You know what I mean? They had to do like the NWO, and they tell you know what I mean? That's when those started to form. The original one, y'all of course remember. I don't say the original one, but the original big time one. The Four Horsemen, baby. Arn Anderson, Ric Flair. Can't remember that one guy that used to be a football player that played for the Bears. That has like a cancer right now and he's trying to survive again or something. He's supposed to Steve McMichael. Steve Mongo McMichael. And I can't ever remember the fourth one. oh, what's his face? The crawl face crippler or whatever, the Canadian that went crazy and I think killed his family. What's his face? He was in it for a while, but he wasn't an original member. He wasn't like an original member. I don't think Rick Mongo McMichael was an original member. Arn Anderson and Ric Flair are definitely. Chris Benoit, yeah. Great wrestler, great technique, crazy person, very crazy person. Oh yeah, Generation X, that was... I'm still going to go with the original NWO just because of how big that got, because the NWO took ratings away. I think they were, that's my favorite and biggest, what they did and how they did it. But yeah, I think most are going to say DX was the best in the, I just would go with like ratings and what that literally, if it was not for NWO and the Outsiders... WCW you wouldn't have gotten Sting. You wouldn't have gotten Goldberg in the end. You probably aren't pulling away Bret Michaels I'm adding the two together. Bret Hart. You're not pulling Bret Hart over, even though that was a fiasco of what, but there would have never been a fiasco because WCW never really makes it, in the end. If there's not for the Outsiders, there's not, that's, yeah. Oh, he was good. Razor Ramon, him and Kevin Nash on the mic. A little lame in the ring, just big guys can kind of throw you around. But, man, they're good on them. They were good on the mic. I got to give it to them. Yeah, overall, hello. You kidding me, Hunter? Triple H, Shawn Michaels. You get the other turds in there, too, that were pretty good. What was the tag team? Brooks and Dunn, I always called them. I always call them Brooks and Dunn. Could never remember the names. The two redneck guys. X-Pac, of course, but then he goes and he's like, X-Pac is like both. That's the thing too. X-Pac's in both. How funny is that? He's, of course, because they're all friends. So it's funny how X-Pac's in the NWO and he was in DX. SMC, I'm telling you though, anyone that wants to short the top, please do not try to short the top. I'm just letting you know these stocks that are moving very bullishly, and SPY would be another one in my opinion. So SPY, don't try to find the top. Look what you have here. You have AK's favorite setup of all time. It's called a trend line. Short that trend line crack. Now you have a trend line that's lasted for 2+ hours here. Whammy. Short that trend line, right? If you want to short it. AMD would be a decent short because you have a shelf at 182 essentially. Meta, there's nothing formed right now. There's no like uptrend, true uptrend. It's just this was a channel and now we're squeezing up and maybe forming a new channel. Queenie, you energetic lab, can you not just lay down, boo-boo? You're 2 years old now, sweetheart. You got this. NVDA. Now I'm not saying not to short it, but you kind of looking for an area, right? Under 772, under the VWAP would be another good area. And then SMCI, just don't. I'm telling you, there's not a good area to short. We went from 950 to 985 in like a blink of an eye. Yeah, there you could go back down to the Believe in I, but that's who's to say it doesn't go up to 1,000 before it goes down. So the only thing I really see here, if you see it as I do, this is the trend that we had. Maybe we reclaim that trend, and that crack of that trend, of course, 950, that's going up. It may not meet 950. It may meet it later on, but that would be your trend crack. Queenie, please lay down. Please lay down. Thank you. Lay down. Lay down. I know. You got to be doing something. You're like me. You got to keep going. You got to keep doing something. Ooh. Hey, yo. Hey. Oh, I remember what was it now? Hey, yo. Hey. Hey, yo. You talking to me? Huh? New Age Outlaws. That's right. Billy Gunn and Bill. That's right. New Age Outlaws. That's right. Billy Gunn. And they were good on the mic. You know, because they had that thing all pre-recorded and rehearsed or whatever. Pre-recorded, but you know what I mean. They rehearse it. They were good. Oh, yeah. Road Dogg does seem like a nice guy. Road Dogg. Billy Gunn does too. They just seem like good rednecks, you know. Billy seems like more the one that if he gets drunk, watch out, he could be an asshole and probably want to hit you in the face if you just piss him off for any weird reason. Road Dogg would be like, hey, Billy, what you doing, man? Hey, Billy. You know, he talks that little raspy voice. I know, oh, Billy. Shit. Yeah, don't say that to Billy. Some bitch will hit you in right in the throat. He's a throat puncher. He's an ass. See, that's an 11 number called Damn, now 17 from 6 an hour ago. That is crazy. That is just nuts. Billy's a drunk friend you wanted a bar fight. Right, 100%. He's the first person to grab that bottle and just smack it over the dude's head and then punch him in the face. Like, he'll put a little cheat code in there too. You know, he'll see that bottle and be like, right, exactly. Yeah, exactly. You might hear the other guy like, Billy, watch out. Me and Road Dogg just taking shots at the bar, just watching Billy clean house. Watch for AMD team. I know, Ivana, you're looking for a short. You want that lunch money. You want some good money tonight. I've already got my lunch money. I've already got dinner money. I've got lunch money for tomorrow. Mom's already paid me. 182 shelf crack right here, baby. It's a Shemage crack. I talked about this. Smaller as we go to the line, right? First pop over goes to here. Second pop goes a little bit lower, right? We're talking not much, but still 30 cents is pretty key. Now, I actually would like another bounce off of it. Pop up, but even smaller. Then come down, test again. I guarantee you with my bottom dollar that I've made on SMCI that it will crack back down to 180, essentially 181, and then possibly down to 180 in the VWAP. If you got an extra bounce. If you get an extra bounce. I was just putting that in Dex Lobby. We were talking about 1080. Y'all remember the game? Y'all remember the game 1080? That used to, or not used to be. I guess you could still play it. And there was probably other platforms they made it on later on. But the game 1080, the snowboarding game 1080. Y'all play that on Nintendo 64 back in the day? I think it was like one of the first bigger snowboarding games that ever came out, if I'm not mistaken. Not that there were many, honestly, but that was one I played. I liked it a lot. Oh, I remember the Gold Dust. Oh yeah, I remember Gold Dust. Oh yeah. I remember that. Oh, the electrocution bit. I don't know if I remember that. I may have seen it. That was always a weird character to me too. That Dusty Rhodes' son. You know, I know he's got to be different than his dad. And I'm like, damn, you went real different than your dad, Dustin. And I think he's Dustin, right? And his dad was Dusty, if I'm not mistaken. And I'm like, damn, Dustin, you went way different. You know. I guess you did have to be different than Dad, huh? Look at the YouTube videos. He was hilarious and everyone broke. Yeah, that's hilarious. Yeah, I like him. It's funny, but I'm like, yeah, you know, Dustin or Dusty Rhodes. Good guys. Just funny how long he portrayed and rolled with that character. Yeah, exactly. Cody Rhodes is killing it now. It's in the genes. It's in the blood. It's in the family. You see it. I mean, you don't get it here and there, but like one in the NFL would be the McCaffreys, right? Ed played, but his brother's now coming up, you know, Peyton Manning's are another one kind of in a way, right? But you get, You can just get it from here and there. You don't get it too often. But yeah, it's crazy to see like generation after generation doing the same thing. And you're like, damn, this is nuts. I think he probably is still playing Gold Dust. I'm like, I guess they just make good money. They just can't leave that money. And they're probably spent a lot of money they made. Here goes your AMD shelf crack here, team. AMD, now we're starting to getting pullbacks. Okay, so we're not going to get that push to 1,000 right here. So again, AMD, watch for the little shelf crack up top. SMCI, watch for the 960 and trend line crack. Meta had a very micro trend line in right here. I have a 3-minute time frame, but you can see there's a micro trend crack. Only thing that would really solidify the short if it does get back below 488, an original high of day that was a plateau for quite a while. Yep, AMD's starting to get that pullback for you guys. If you want to take that trade here, wait for, I would do 3-minute candlestick confirmation, and we just got it. So you should be in this trade if you're wanting the short for the move down. Like I said, you're locked in my opinion, down to this 181 area. Right around 181 should be a lock. Only thing I'd maybe worry about is 181.50 being the round digit that it is. I don't see that there'd be a lot through that area, honestly. It seems like more of the congestion is down through this area. So watch for that pullback. You know, SMCI, that might be high of day and finally the end of the run. I mean, we are up from open. From open, team, we're up almost $170. So that is a huge move today. Again, though, overall, these plays are still bullish until the VWAP cracks. So any short you do decide to take, please lock in profit. Yep. Cold, yeah, exactly, man. Yep. McCaffreys are on their second generation. I would imagine because their wife, or the mom, because the point being, I would imagine that like one of the kids, like right now, because they have another kid that's actually, I forgot, but he's a badass in college. So yeah, I would imagine whatever kid they have is going to produce, they could produce maybe what I could see, it'd be, we're further down the line and no one's, we're going to be older and like, who? McCaffreys? Even like some people when we get older, they're like, who's Manning? What Manning you talking about? All I know of is Colt Manning or whatever that one is, the one that plays for the Longhorns. Oh, Texas. Testing the trend line on SMCI. We are right now. SMCI testing the trend line. Short on AMD right here. Slowly going to work itself out. I'd imagine a little bit lower, at least at the 81.50 mark, which we're down at 81.60 as of now. Crazy, right on the trend line, SMCI. Any questions, any stocks you guys want to go over, hit me up. Whatever you guys want to go over, I am here for you. Again, if you need any help tomorrow morning, team, and I will be live tomorrow morning. My lobby will be up about an hour and a half before the opening bell. Typically, it's about an hour and a half to hour and 45 minutes before the opening bell, or an hour and a half to hour and 15 minutes before the opening bell. So my lobby will be up. Start looking for my alerts at that point. I'll slowly but surely throw some alerts into chat as I'm getting my morning alerts ready and prepared for the traders that have signed up for those that really want a pure breakdown of big time plays and what I'm looking to trade for the day. Champion, what's tomorrow morning? Me going live, my handsome man. So you better be over here. Is that going live tomorrow? I thought maybe I heard something earlier when I was in between going, after I got done going live. I think he's not going to be here tomorrow, right? He's gone tomorrow. I will be here for sure. I'll have my lobby up. They got him going. What's he going to Miami for? What's in Miami? Ooh, what's in Miami? Just getting away for fun, or is there something going on in Miami? But I'll be here tomorrow. I'll be going live. I'll have you guys ready to rock and roll. Champion, I'm in Miami. That's why he's coming to see me. There's my morning alert sign up link, team. So if you need help tomorrow, next week, next month, whenever, day in, day out, though, I am sending those out to you guys every single day, so you can be prepared on what to be looking for in the stock market. So right here, I'm breaking these plays down for you, okay? So if you need any help, these plays every single day, I'm letting you know where we're going to go to, what to be looking for on levels, what I'm looking to trade, what you need to be looking to trade in, why, trying to steer you away from certain trades so you're not taking those and not really looking at those tickers. Let's see if I pay. Oh, told you here. Let's see if I can't get all these right. Microsoft, I mean, not really that tradable. I stayed away from Amazon today and even really looking at it. Finally made that move up, but it was choppy as can be. A lot of these plays were choppy. I was right. We are now making moves up across the board, but I was all over what plays to be looking at, which was Meta, AMD, NVDA, SMCI. You know, these were the plays to be looking at 100% today. Dogs has halted up. So we got dogs. This play halts up quite a bit, team, and spikes up out of nowhere. You know why? I remember that because I have 13 of these. I have 13 dogs. I remember when this pops up. Very rarely does it hold its gains. You can go back. There's a lot of time, but every once in a while it can pop and hold. We'll see if it does that today. Just be careful with DOGZ. Very, very low volume. So far today, we literally have what? 164,000 shares traded today. Really? It looks like less than that. Let's see, spring break. Ooh, I thought he said Miami, but it was only half listening. AMD buys lunch 3. Nice, good job. There you go. Boom. Hey, I'm just trying to steer you in the right direction there, you know. Nice little trade, nothing too major. I'm telling you, pullbacks are just not really in the making today. These plays seem bullish. They seem like they want to continue to go. And there's just not much that we can do to get behind a short at this point. And it's mostly bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. All right, I do see this. I can see clearly now this trend line's on. All right, so there's the trend I would look for in Meta. If you are looking for that pullback, it's kind of lined up with NVIDIA or SMCI in that trend line. So watch for that trend crack right here. So what I'm going to do is put this and mark it as light blue. And now we can see all our lines. Support channel being built in off of old resistance at 488, right where the trend line is. There is your short op right here. About a $2 move potentially, but you do have to watch out for 87.25 down to 86.85-ish area. See how crazy the stock market has been doing. That's crazy. Started at 83 today. That is crazy. That is crazy. What's up, Doc? What happened? We'll go with, say, like 8. Oh, you're watching more MacGyver. That man, he's not gonna die. Yeah, I'm looking at the calls too. The calls are up. How much the calls are up? Man, oh man, oh man, oh. They're more expensive, but boy, oh boy, oh. Obviously, if in the end, how many I could get compared to the oh my goshos. Oh my gosh, like you know, just that's the thing about averaging in what calls you do in the end. Just seeing the price and fluctuation, but SMCI's calls, like if you do just taking the day trade at the opening bell and pick the 800 calls, just say that's what you picked, from 16 up to 185 so far. Tesla, or not Tesla, but SMCI and Meta here. Watch for the trend line crack. All right, so SMCI, Meta, nice trend lines could lead to its first decent pullback in quite a while. So we haven't had a pullback, in my opinion, substantial in Meta since right here. What's that coordinate with? Same place on SMCI. Same time almost too as well. So watch for these trend line cracks. This could lead to the first good pullback that we've had since that time of the day. And really, in my opinion, really just the second pullback for the day. We've had little normal, you know what I mean, but nothing like this. This we could have finally again right here. So watch for that pullback possibly on Meta and SMCI. We've only had one true pullback today. Dogs, you see anything good on the level 2? Let's go to... Let's see, no gap up. So no gap up as of right now. I'd bet, in my opinion, no gap up, ricochets around, if not instantaneously at some point in this anyway. We will pull back either to 645, possibly even low sixes, and do the slingshot and fly up the new high of day. VWAP's a little lower. I think we'll get one more halt up. This is our first halt up. I bet we get maybe possibly one more. Not much of a pullback. All right, not much of a pullback. I thought we'd get a little more pullback there. Maybe we still get it. Maybe this is the ricochet I'm talking about. LULD to the top side is 763. Nope, looks like we may just be going straight up here. Looks like we may just be going straight up. Cousin Greg, what's up, boss? This is it, Cousin Greg. Dogs right here. This is, yeah, there. This is the one. Like, this is it. We're on it. You know me, baby boy. I'm on it. If I know it, it's there. Oh, Supernova trading. I knew this play. I think he's gone by now, but oh, I knew this was going to fade off all day. Yeah, but everything else is dead. This is your one small cap play out of nowhere. Dogs typically gives back its gains, so watch for that to possibly happen. Oh, trend line cracks. Trend line cracks. Meta here in SMCI. AMD, that probably means we go, oh, well, we may come down some more, though. Meta here, watch for the trend crack. I'll keep the level 2 up on dogs, see if we get anything out of it. Yep, here comes AMD down to 180.50 now, or 181.50, 181.50. Here's your pullback on dogs as well. So there's your pullback like I talked about. Now let's see if we get that slingshot. Let's see if we push back up in a new high of day. If we crack through 7, this will probably die off. Ho! What do I tell you right here, baby? Let's go. I'm trying to show you the best plays to take, baby. Even if I'm not taking them, I only show you trades I would take. The most logical, hypothetical, most technically sound setups I can find. That's all I alert. I don't want you guys stuck in some trash. Come on, dogs. Fly up one more time. Let me call this out to the dot. Come on. Fly up the new high of day. Do it. Come on, you son of a gun. Yeah, it's kind of lingering around now. It's like, okay, well, that was fun. Now we're done trading it. Like, watch the volume just die out on it now. Trendline crack on SMCI paying out. Trendline crack on Meta here paying out here slowly but surely, team, like I talked about. Come on. A little bit more on us. Give us a little bit more for those. Yeah, Cousin Greg, the volume sucks on it, boss. That's what I said when I first brought it up. I don't think you were quite back yet. But that's the first thing I noticed. I was like, we only have how many shares traded today? It was at 106 or 116 or whatever the hell it was at. I think it was 116 or whatever I said it was. You can go back and rewind the tape and look. But yeah, I was like, what? Is that really? Because it looks less than that over here. I'm like, are we sure that's 100K? Like, for real? Like, all right, I'll believe you. Good job, Sam Trader. Yeah, those, like I said, these usually typically are just not going to hold their gains when they come up out of nowhere. Oh, it's National Margarita Day. Anyone going to have some margaritas? Anyone having any margs? Any margaritas for anybody? Just got an email letting me know that it was National Margarita Day. I'm telling you, and I wouldn't be surprised if we don't get much pullback here, but this is your only chance for a short on these plays right here on SMCI and Meta. You know, those are your one opportunity. Gotcha. Thank you, Watch. We're building a wedge here. We could still squeeze. We're trying to build a wedge right here with dogs, so we're still trying to squeeze up. Watch over that 720 area for DOGZ. My DOGZs in the hizzy. Where are my DOGZs at, team? Sam Trader. It's all good, boss. Yeah, it's one of those things where you're going to have to stick through this for a minute. You're going to need 6 in the VWAP to crack. You're going to need 6 in the VWAP to crack. Well, it worked out. Took a little longer than expected there, team, but this is working out like I said for Cousin Greg or whoever asked about it. It worked out like I figured it might. Pull back into this area. If you don't get much of a gap up and the VWAP's still hanging down low, you typically will come down, hit old resistance, bounce it off of it, and go back up to new high of day. A little choppier and gross. Lower volume is one of the main culprits of that, but worked out pretty much the reason, or the way it usually does work out. Kind of what you're looking for in that trade. Where was J Trades today, too? I noticed that he wasn't live today earlier. I noticed, I don't know if anyone knows that in chat, but I know, Marty, you were earlier always in his lobby a lot. So I was like, man, where was J Trades at? I don't think I saw him today. Maybe I did. He was just out early or something. I don't know. It just seemed like I hadn't seen him today. I know I saw him in Dex Live, but I meant streaming live. Champion. Missing in action. Don't know. MIA. He's missing in action. No one really knows what happened to Jay today. Probably got some family stuff going on. Him and the kids. I don't have kids. Just got the dogs. A lot less going on for me. As far as having to take care of that kind of stuff. Well, trust me, I've only talked to you, well, whoever is out there, not specifically speaking to anyone in particular, but the traders that have kids. And then, the difficulties of trading and, having to deal with it and, when they can trade, when they can't trade, missing trades, taking care of the kids. Of course, that's going to come first, etc. So I'm like, yep, I feel you. I'm like, I don't know if we already had kids or we had a kid in the process. I don't know where would I still be in the same spot I'm at now? I'd say no, honestly. I'd say I probably would not be where I'm at right now if we had kids. This is definitely something that, it's just a energy, it's just energy that you're in time that you're going to have to put away to the kids. And it's kind of like having this, really, because I think about I do the one-on-ones with traders. Hurts out a lot of the traders that it takes a while for them to get good is because they have a full-time job, so it's hard. They don't get screen time. So if you don't get screen time, it's going to take you a while to get good at this, so that's just one of those things where it's like an extra job, so you get less screen time. Those darn kids. After the trend line crack here, team, overall in the end, watch for the downtrend break. Watch for the downtrend on SMCI. They had a beautiful downtrend over the past 30 minutes now. Once it hit high of day, beautiful downtrend so far. See the worst for me. I drive kids to school first hour of trading. Oh yeah, it's Sam trade. Yeah, right. You're just like, shut up back there. You know how much money I'm missing because of you? Shut up, Jeff. I'm gonna tell your mom that you called Elizabeth the F word. And they're like, what's the F word? I'm like, you know what word I'm talking about. Shut up. Sit down, Jeff. Dog's still working its little way right here. I'm going to put the dog's trend line in, team. Oh, we're approaching it, too. I was like, we're getting close to it. So dog's here, team. We're right back down to the trend line. So I'll tell you right now, who was it? Sam. It was you, Sam. Getting back in this, wait for that trend line to crack, is going to be the first step for the short. Crack of the VWAP, step 2. When this sees 6 and below, step 3. Buy. Back to 4, 5, somewhere in here. Somewhere in here is what will end up. Between 475 and 515. Guarantee it. Guarantee it. If it cracks the VWAP in 6, it'll end up right here. Put my left toe's life on the line. And I'm not telling you which left toe. You'll just have to figure it out once you get it on the plate. Dead right now, team. Just letting you know across the board. Pretty dead right now as far as large caps are concerned. We had that nice move up, which was nice to see here. Now we're starting to flatten out. Now we're flattening out. Meta had the small little pullback, flatten out. SMCI, so we're kind of just like, okay, taking a little breath. What do we do next, so to speak? NVDA has just been that way. It had that little pullback I talked about earlier, close to the VWAP, but it has really been dead. So what I'd be looking for like NVDA, for any of those that are interested, we're at all-time high area. Definitely could see a squeeze in a big one. What I'd be looking for, team, is over the 780 mark. Of course, that's pretty apparent, I would imagine, for most of you guys. But if and when, and I mean before the end of the day, looking for that 800 or 780 squeeze up to maybe possibly 800. 785 was my ultimate high of day. 775 was my normal high of day. So I am right there, team. Right there. Put these out there again for you guys tomorrow morning if you guys need any help. I got you in pre-market. Like I said, I know Deck's going to be gone. I know Deck going to be gone. I won't be. I'll have you covered. I am the guy every day that has you covered in small to large cap plays, and I'm fully covering them really quickly, going from one to the other, trading them daily, almost every day. I'd say probably 70 to 80% of the days since last summer, I've been trading a small cap play and a large cap play in the same day. So you're getting a small cap trade and a large cap play every single day, pretty much for the most part. So if you need anything tomorrow, team, I've got you covered. Been doing this thing with Deck, going live on Fridays since 2020. If anyone doesn't know that, back in 2020, hit me up out of nowhere. I've been bugging him about it because I was a broadcast journalism degree major. Then I went into work for ESPN, blah, 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 blah. My dad was a morning show host, so it's in my blood to talk in front of a mic. I just want to learn how to talk about stocks on a mic. Started doing the recaps on Instagram and YouTube, tagging him, blah, 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 blah. Late May of 2020, he's like, hey, man, you want to go live for tomorrow? Text me out of nowhere. I thought it was going to be for the afternoon because I kept bugging him about, let me do Friday afternoon. There's no one really ever around anyway. It's slower. Let me just get a little taste of the magic. Come on. Well, he wanted the day off. And I was like, whoa. What's the day off? Shit. I was like, oh, man, I went from excited to like scared in a minute, or less than that in a second. I was like, oh, my God, I got to go live all day in your lobby tomorrow. He's like, yeah, call me later, blah, 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 blah. We'll go over the setup for, how to get trade ideas pulled up. I'm like, damn, I got to get trade ideas. I got to do all this. Oh, no. And it was like a test, I think. Like, let's see if he can do this. Last second kind of call. Let me see if I can take a Friday off. I'll sit back and watch him tomorrow. See if he gets everything up in time. I did. And then it was every other Friday at that. So I think it was whenever it was afterward, a week late, whatever. Hey, man, you want to do it this Friday again? I was like, we can make like an every other Friday thing or something. And then in July, it became an every Friday thing until the end of December. So he had 3-day weekends from, about July of 2020 to December 2020, which was such an honor. Like, I can't tell everyone enough how much that meant to me. I was like, this is crazy. I'm going live in his lobby for him on Fridays. Anyway, and so I was the first to go live. And then eventually he gave me, I'm coming back. I'm going to come back on Fridays. I was like, yeah, gotcha. Cool. I understand you missed a lot in 2020, even on Fridays. But I'd go live after him. He'd do his normal Friday thing, go live for 30, 45 minutes, maybe an hour. And then I could tell I'm waiting for him. And then, all right, about to hand it over to AK. He's going to give about a couple minutes. He'll get everything logged up on his side, logged in. And I'm going to shut things down. So he'd have to shut down his what do we have? Flow now. But instead of Flow, we used to use, Webinito? We used to use Webinito. And so I had to get Webinito up and had to figure that out. And it was crazy. But yeah, so I did that. And then finally, in October of 2021, I got my own lobby. And so he's like, hey, man, I'm gonna send him over to your lobby now. Don't worry about the whole coming over to my lobby and taking over when I'm done. Just get your lobby up right before I get done, which is a perfect little, baton handoff to you, so to speak. And I'm like, done. Sweet. Cousin Greg, appreciate it, boss. What have you not signed up for? AK Stock Alerts. Don't laugh. I'm serious. Literally, don't laugh. He told you. Sign up today and start getting the alerts tomorrow morning. Small cap, large cap, all caps in between. Small cap, large cap, capital. You want small caps? You want large cap? You want lowercase letters? You want large case letters? Uppercase, I guess it would be called. That's right, baby. $1 a day. Get your ass over here. How high do you think Root will go? Will it hit 14.60? Let's go to Root. Root, Scoot, and Boogles. It's got to get over this area right here. Like right here on 13.20 to 13.40. So if it gets over that, like right now, Trader 1, I'd say you have a 50 to 65% chance to get back to 14. To get to 14.60, you've got about a 20% chance, 10% chance. If you break through 13.20 and 13.40, whatever you want to call it, 13.50, this will become a 100% lock, in my opinion. Your 14.60 will become a 50, 65%. kind of like a 50-50. Do we fail here again at 14, or back down, or do we race up to new high of day? That makes sense, Trader One? Another big day tomorrow is Walmart stock splits. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I gotta put that on one of my charts. Thank you, Thomas. Oh! I got that Jim Duggan going today, huh? Telling you. I just hope Sam's about to be banking here in a minute. Let me put Walmart over here. Walmart. My father-in-law is a manager for the only Walmart Go in the world. The only Walmart Go. It's called Walmart Go. There's like a little test run. What is that called, team? Like a pilot test run type thing. Anyway, they're just trying it out, and they opened it up right outside their Bentonville location, which is right where their headquarters is in Northwest Arkansas, and they just didn't do anymore. There you go. So yeah, and Sam, when 6 cracks Sam, this is going to right down to 560, and then right down to 520, and then you're gonna be like, damn, banking. So when 6 cracks right here, see when you crack through that, you see that squeeze. Notice reversals, team. When you go up and you're resist, and then you woof up to new high of day and you halt up, that's key. That's key support now. So traders are going to see that as key support. So when it cracks, traders are going to get scared. They're going to sell off, and it's going to fly down. I got Walmart on the list. Okay, and real quickly, you said not really good buy-in, open back up Monday at new price stocks. Right. WMT. What's the price split? 1 to 5, 5 to 1. What's the number again? I know it's going to go down. So what's the price split level so we can try to get a number on this baby boy? 3 to 1. And yes, yup. Look at you, Thomas. I don't know if you've been listening to me or not. Definitely don't buy right away. Wait for a pullback. 3 to 1. 60, 80. We'll call it 60. It's going to open up at 60. Let's just make it a round number. It's going to open up at 60. Let's go back in charting here. I can't because stupid ass trade ideas is going to show the price. I hate that. So I'm just going to try to split levels and see where levels are going to be at now. Okay, so all these levels are going to get split and moved down, right? Right. And so if you go down from here, Thomas, and let's just try to base on these numbers are split. What I would look for is a move down to 150. Split would be what? Into third, 50. 50 is going to be a great bounce play on it. Let's just see once we come into Monday if I'm not right, if where the levels are at, I would wait for a pullback down into support 50 to 145. So 50 to, we'll call it 45, 50 to 40. That's going to be your bounce. That's what I did with Amazon. Did the exact same thing on Amazon. That's what you're going to look for, boss. Possible pullback. Yep. 100%. Always, Thomas. Yep. Always. You'll set a level. It may even spike that day. Within a week, maybe even 2, is in worth of pullbacks you'll get. Just go back and I can show you here on Amazon what we got back when I told everybody in 2022. I told everyone this to the dot what to do on 2022 when we got the price split. So I know you can't tell, right? But the price split came out in May. Somewhere, I forgot where it came out at. Was it up here? I forgot where it was at. So I forgot. But it bounced. It was all over the place. But look, it opened at like 120. I know it opened up. It was right around 120 or so. It was somewhere in here. It was in the 120s or something like that. And look at this amazing W that we formed. And of course, earnings did come out after we formed the W. But still, it was after the W and we bounced up off of my 100 level. But look, all I did, Thomas, was went back and look at levels and reverse split them in price. And I was like, this is going to be key support. There's no way in that first pullback, we'll pull back below this $100 area. Boom. Thomas, I got you. Come over on Monday. We'll take a look at the levels again. Or, you know what I mean? Or I guess even tomorrow. Because we'll see it tomorrow. So come over tomorrow. So the levels are set tomorrow, right? Levels are set tomorrow. And if the levels are set tomorrow, come on over and I'll show you, baby. I'll show you where we're getting in on this. I'll get in with you. I'll say, here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do on Walmart. Is that like the Amazon store when you just grab what you want and walk out? Mafia. It's kind of like that. It is. It's kind of like that, but they did gas as well. So they did gas. It was a gas station. It just was, it didn't, I guess just did not go off there. You know, I don't know why. You'd think right outside, it was right beside a Walmart, like right next to it. I mean, it's pretty much right outside of it, you know, right where you pull in for the most part. You know, kind of like a lot of those ones, if you're in the South, you will see Murphy USA, Murphy Oil, Murphy USA or something like that next to a Walmart. I think that's the route they went with because they own that now, I'm pretty sure. And they just didn't. But they still, it's like a cool little green sign. I'll show you, it's cool. So here you go, yeah. So there it is, little Walmart. So you made it look a little cool here, a little different, you know. Not these guys. They just they were gonna go with this and make like cool little gas stations. See, they were gonna make it. It was gonna be cool. I mean, the gas station right here. Right there's the one where old gets gold. So look how old. Yeah, let's see in 2015. Yeah, it's been open for a while. But yeah, they said nah. Nah, we ain't doing it. Split tomorrow, reopens Monday. Okay, got okay, that's what I thought. Okay, cool. So Monday, Thomas, Monday at lunch. Come on over here Monday at lunch, Thomas. Come on over here and we'll find the levels of what we, you know, where I think we should be getting in on. Dogs, here we go, team. Like I talked about, there you go. As I said, it's got to crack 6, and when we crack 6, we're gonna go down here, mister. So we're still in a bullish setup overall as we fluctuate through the VWAP. The key here for dogs is going to be getting back through the old trend line up, which we're running right into now, and high of day resistance right here at about the 750.45 mark. Amazon has closed most of theirs. So I was like, yeah, exactly. It tested the exact. Yep. Yeah, flop. Yeah, grocery. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Coldplay, 100%. Those just didn't go so well. That's what I thought. So looking now, probably exactly, Thomas. Right? Yep. Right around 60-ish or so, 55, 65, somewhere in that area, depending on where we're at, and you know what I mean. And then that's all you do is you just go back and kind of split everything yourself. Go thirds down, right? Just do the math and go, okay, where is this now going to be at in support? And that's exactly what I did with Amazon. I wish I would have done it with others, but now that I've seen it and how it works, I'm like, this is the trend. This is what happens. On a split, do they adjust the dividend as well? That's a good question. I think they do. I'm pretty sure they do. Now, not 100% on that. Not 100% on that. Yep, that's down from 290 pre-split basis. Yep. I think it does. Yep, will own 3 share. Okay, so yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. Pretty sure it does. Just Googled it. Raises quarterly dividend after stock split. Yeah, yep. So I think it does. Here, I thought they had there's a article about him. Yeah, here's what's cool. Here's what's so cool. Here's my father-in-law. There's Avery's dad. So there's Kelly Williams. They had an article about him in the paper. So like we have the Arkansas Democrat Gazette, and so this guy is he's a baller. So there's a picture of O'Kelly. Look at that. Look at Northwest Arkansas team. I'm telling you, just gorgeous.
Director of the National Mountain Bike Patrol for Benton County. We're out here today riding the back 40 trails. We just rode a section for this area. There's some very fun sections. Of course, you got a lot of hills, but the hills aren't bad. Ride it slow. Those that are experienced riders can.
So they started this like essentially what they'll do. They have like this is huge in Northwest Arkansas, and they have like these tournaments, this, that, and the other. So they go out and kind of like when someone gets hurt. I forgot what exactly they're called, but yeah, pretty cool stuff though. But this is huge in Arkansas, especially Northwest Arkansas, these trails.
Right below the Lake Van Dam.
I've never seen this video, though. Gorgeous. Look how gorgeous. Look how gorgeous. Arkansas, baby. You wouldn't think you're in Arkansas. That's lovely. There you go. Oh, Pops. Pops number 2 right there. Did you get the same dividend as before this? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, Mafia, you've been doing that for a long time. I figured you knew. They pay one. There you go. Yeah, Mafia is your definitely. He's been around doing that kind of stuff a lot longer than I have, for sure. Single track, concrete tree. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. On the biking is what you're talking about, right? Not that big here in Central Arkansas. It's a little too flat. More of like the, concrete. God, I forgot what would it called? Like land riding, but road biking. Is that what it's called? Road biking, right? Is that the other term? Not mountain biking, but road biking. Is that right? Where it's more flat and you're just on more flat surfaces the whole time. That's what we have more here in Central Arkansas. We've got some that have some hills, but down by the river, it's called the Big Dam Bridge, and it's just miles of essentially track, where you can ride your bike, but it's just, it's mostly flat, but it's all paved. It's all paved here. Or Northwest Arkansas, which is really crazy. They have this this bike trail that goes from city. You can ride your bike, no lie, from it's crazy. It's like a 20-mile. Obviously the Waltons, Walmart, the Waltons paid for it, and a lot of this stuff up there. But they have a track that literally goes from Fayetteville. You can ride your bike team from Fayetteville, like all the way up to Bentonville or Rogers or something like that. It's crazy. It's so cool. And they have this huge long trail, and it's all paved. But most of it up there is you're off in the fun land. Mountain biking, so to speak. Yeah, road biking would be more like exactly, right. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what it was called. Yeah, because the guys here, like down by the river, would be walking the dogs and like, zoom, left, as they're coming by you or whatever. To your right, or whatever. They're just like, you're not gonna yell at me, like, God. Oh, look at Pets. You've got to be kidding me. Pets is running. Oh, well, damn it. I was hoping for more. That would have been so cool. All right, so we do have dogs halted up now, team. We are rolling. Dogs may have room up to that 200-day SMA and where we rejected at around 950, 980. That is funny. Dogs and pets. Oh, yeah, Airbnb's running up, huh? Airbnb. I would stick around longer. I have back-to-back one-on-ones again this afternoon, team. I don't know if my point being, I know Deck's gonna be out tomorrow. I don't know if he's gonna be around this afternoon. I would stick around longer, but I have back-to-back one-on-ones this afternoon. But I will be back tomorrow morning with you guys. We'll make some awesome fun tomorrow. We'll make great pets. We'll make great pets. We'll make great pets. Dogs, not much of a gap up coming again. So watch for the same thing, friends and family. I'm saying most likely here, since we are back through that old trend up, watch for a pullback to 740, possibly 7. And then another move on up. This is going to be a bullish play. Traders are pumping this. Whoever is in, get involved on this play. Reddit to StockTwits to someone on X/Twitter, whatever the hell it's called anymore. Nice move up too. I know you said that. I'll talk about the Fincher. I mean, like literally overall Tesla here, team. God bless. Holy molies. Go back to a 5-minute time frame so you can see the whole damn thing. Look at that trend line, team. That is a long uptrend channel. From 192 back up to 198. By the way. I didn't write those down. But I think I'm pretty close to high of day and low of day. I don't know if it quite got to my normal low of day for Tesla, though. What's up, J-Trades? I was asking where you were earlier. I was like, man, he didn't go live today. I haven't seen his ass. Where the hell he been? Where the hell is my brother? Where in the hell is he at? I was trying to get to Chris Rock, but I just can't get that high. I just can't do not Chris Rock, Chris Tucker. I was trying to go Chris Tucker there. Where the hell? And then I just get too high, Like, it's like that was a hard one to do. I love Chris Tucker though. He's awesome. Getting car service out there for man. I know how that is. Trust me, we drop them off anymore, bro. Because even I'll be like, I'll know the general manager of the place or the back in the day when I knew the service manager, like the service manager, like back in service, I knew like that guy. I'm like, I'm dropping it off. Like, I know y'all gonna say, oh, it'll take an hour. It'll be an hour, maybe hour and a half. 4 hours later. 4 hours? You said an hour, hour and a half, bro. What are we eating sandwiches for an hour and a half in between? What are we doing? What are we doing? That in the doctor's office, bro. I can't stand it. I can't stand how long we gonna sit. I done made an appointment with you. I made an appointment, and yet now I gotta sit in the waiting room for me to go see my doctor. Okay, cool. Oh, I don't get to see the doctor first. This nurse gonna see me and ask some questions and throw something down my throat. So she can then tell the doctor what I could have already told him. And then finally the doctor comes in 20 minutes after I've been in that room. 40 minutes after my appointment, I finally see the doctor. The is going on here? No wonder no one likes to go to the damn doctor. Because you're just going to sit around for them to tell some shit-ass news most of the time. Yep, we got to cut off the big toe. Sorry, it just is what it is. I can't keep it. Nope, gone, got to go. I sat here for an hour for you to tell me my big toe got to go. I ain't never coming back here. And you ain't cutting my toe off. I'll let it fall off. Breaking the trend line. Just to me, the uptrend already broke. I would not try to short anything. Are you trying to short something, Mafia? SMCI? Because I thought you were in long on this. CJ trade SPY if I'm thinking 508 to 510 if we keep pushing. Oh yeah. I said, yeah, that's what I said here. Let's see here. Let's go and let's listen to this and see what you guys are missing every single Sunday and Monday morning.
Days. I'm going to go over the main plays that I think will fluctuate the most. 350 to 505. To me, 508.75 to 510 is a lock. So, ultimate high of the week, somewhere right around 510, could be even a tad higher. Depends on how much NVDA moves. So at least say 510 if it's good. If it's bad, and
boom, 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 bam, bam, boom, and hey, just a timestamp. Give me a time this came out. February the 19th. At what time? 71 views. This should have 7,000 million views. Yeah, J-Trade. Well, that's why I would. Hey, you study and look at the same stuff day in, day out, you become very similar traders. You know what I'm saying? Mafia, no. Oh, yeah. We're good, Mafia. Mafia, SMCI by pre-market will see $1,000. It might even be today and by after hours. Yes, that's why I said 1,000 billion, whatever. Anyway, yes. Well, I want 1,000 billion. What's 1,000 billions? 1 billion. I'll say it in a different voice than him. $1 billion. Where is that at? Is that more Puerto Rican or is that more toward Mexico, Mafia? $1 billion. $1 billion. Mafia, what side? We going Puerto Rico? We going more toward the west? We going toward more the east on that one? Where was that? That seemed more toward west. Yeah, that seemed a little bit more toward west. Like I was watching Dawn of the Dead. You know, I was watching Dawn of the Dead with Salma Hayek. Hopefully you, Mafia, know what I'm talking about. You sound like... I do kind of sound like Rob Schneider. I do a little bit... Kind of like him in all the goofy movies he would do with Adam Sandler. Hip Hop Anonymous. Oh, you give him all the easy ones. Oh, yeah. You can do it. It is a little bit of that one. It is a little bit of Waterboy. Sounds Russian with South American fusion. I like it. You don't know where that's what I love. And Avery says the same thing. Avery's like, I don't know where your accents are at. Like, they're all over the place. You know, I'd be like, in France, hey, look at musique flou. I'd be saying stuff like, what accent is this? This isn't French. You sound like you're special. Puerto Rican never sound like that. Definitely not like Rob. You know, they don't carry out all that stupid, like, oh, yeah, let me tell you something. That sounds, yeah, definitely more Mexican. Oh, bro, halt down, shorted at good price. Good job, Sam. Good job, boss. 875 rule 2, almost hit it. Hit 870, and as we know, I love 875 rule. Thank you, Sean, for seeing that. Another great trend. That's the thing. That's what we're trying to do here at Tradecast, the team. Come up with all the trends that we can find and see that are very profitable and just trade those day in, day out. You are getting a gap down to 715, which is the support area in my opinion, and down to the VWAP. You crack the VWAP, it's kind of like earlier. If you crack 7, you'll probably run down to 650 and possibly down to the low 6s. Lock up profit anywhere close to 7, at least some of it. You need this to crack. You don't know if it's going to crack. It may bounce right off of it, ricochet right back on up. Your goal is 650 to 6. You can reshort below 6. Don't say I'm going to hold this forever. I see you, nunchucks. Can you imagine Razor Ramon trying to do that bit today? Yeah, Coldplay, right? It's just so funny. I say funny, but it's crazy the stuff they used to get away with back in the day. The certain characters that portrayed other characters that were not even close to being those characters, you know, it's like, Like, I forgot there was one, the guy was Mexican, they had him portrayed as an Asian. Literally, he was Mexican, they had him portrayed as an Asian. I was like, I even noticed it as a kid, guy, I forgot who it was. I was like, what? This guy's not Asian? It's like, is that as close as you can get to having an athletic Asian-looking guy? Just make him Mexican. Like, why does he gotta be Asian? He's obviously not Asian. We always sound super cool. Hey, Mafia. That's bad, like I said. There's not many American accents that are that great. The best American accent that most would like that's memorable is something up north. You know, you're in Jersey, you're in Boston, you know, you're in New York somewhere, New Yorker. You know, that's the most memorable or southern. Hey, you want to go redneck? You want a redneck accent? You know, you want a bland. You're out from the West Coast, don't really have much of an accent. You don't have an accent, which is good. It's not like it's a bad thing, but it's not memorable. You know. Oh, hey. Let me try to get it right. How you doing? No, that's terrible. Hey, you know. I can't do it. I need a northern guy. I need someone to say a northern. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Let's just put on Fargo. Fargo. Just type in Fargo. Here we go.
Favorite villain ever.
No. I just want to see a scene from Fargo. Come on here. Here we go. If you've never seen Fargo, great movie. Absolute fantastic. Here we go.
There was a salesman called Jerry Lundergaard.
Okay, real good.
Oh, yeah, good there. Oh, yeah, don't you know? Hey, don't you want an accent like this, you know?
40 acres there in Wayzata?
Oh, yeah, 40 acres there, yeah.
$750,000.
No, but see,
Oh, don't you know? This movie is great, team.
We all set on this thing then? You want your own wife kidnapped?
I like this guy. This Russian has been in like every freaking movie ever. He's like always the bad guy. And of course...
Not her dad. He's real well off. So why don't you just ask him for the money?
All right, weekend movie. If you have not seen Fargo, I hope most have. You better go see it. Second weekend movie, Mafia. I don't know if that's what the little nose down with the smoke was. Mafia, you've seen Dawn. What's it called? Dusk Till Dawn. You've seen Dusk Till Dawn, have you not? Tell me you've seen Dusk Till Dawn. Because if Mafia hasn't, you're going to see Dusk Till Dawn this weekend. And everyone else, you're going to go watch Fargo. You sound like, that's the Luigi. Yeah, I kind of did sound like probably Luigi. I'm telling you, my accents are all over the place there. Love you guys. Oh, man. That's like going to a Chinese restaurant, the entire list out is Mexican, exactly. Coldplay's everywhere now. It is everywhere now. Fargo is so far off from how we sound up here, Kate Clausen. I know, but it's over-exaggerated. I had to hear it. I'm like, what was the first thing I could think of that I could pull up a bit, you know, and actually, you know, oh, here's where I'll get that accent, a little taste of it. All I have to do, Kate Clausen, I should have just called you. Let me just call Kate Clausen real quick. Let me just call you. W pattern on the spy. Let's go. Bro, you and your time frames. J-Trades, no offense. J-Trades, that's your new thing I'm going to start calling you. I'm going to call you ESPN. J-Trades ESPN. He's the first NBA player with 27 points, 12 rebounds, 7 assists, 6 steals, and 4 turnovers in the same game. Oh, he is the first player with 300 yards passing, 22 rushing yards, and 7 interceptions in the same game. He is the first athlete ever to have... I'm like, ESPN. What are these? What is this? The 12-hour chart. That's why I was like, I don't even have the 12-hour chart. Do I? I'll go. J trades. I'll go with the 4 hour. How about we just go with the hourly? Let's just go with the hourly. I ain't doing no damn 12-hour chart. ESPN. Damn ESPN over there. But I do see it right here, boss. I'm sure the 12-hour chart makes it a little more clean. So I'm going to make J Trades happy. I'm going to put the 12-hour in. I'm going to go 100. You ain't got to go 180 days, though. You could just do like 30 days, couldn't you? Yeah, you could do like 30 days. Or are you really going back 180? Yeah, you couldn't. Yeah, no. You just mean like right here, right? Or you just meaning like right there, boss? Right here? Is that what you mean, J Trades? Oh, I'm looking at SMCI and I'm looking at SPY. My bad. That was good. That was good. Where? Okay, is it really that far back though, boss? Is it 180 days back? You mean this right here? Is this one that you're talking about? That right there? I mean, is that the one? Take a damn picture for once and I'll look at it. There's a lot of W's, bro. You're the W and the M-shaped king. I didn't notice that forever ago. It was you that always noticed the W's and M-shapes. You were the one. I was always like, man, that must be J Trade's favorite letter back in the day. He'd be like, A, B, W, M, W. I'm like, J Trades knew those M and W's. He was like, I don't know where they're at. I'm going to trade them one day, though. But yeah, I mean, that's just crazy how many you'll see that team. Look, I'll go back to like, so I mean, you can like, here's a W. Here's a W. This is a W. Look at that. I mean, team, it's nuts. Like, J Trade, you notice those W's, bro, and the M's. Like the M, because I was always a W trader because I wanted long at first. And now I'm an M trader. BMW M series. Oh, that is kind of crazy, J Trade. Look what's behind me. Look what's behind me. Well, shout out to Jay. He taught me the M's. And I short them bitches. I said M, 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 and M. M. Why don't you guys just pull up each other's lobbies and listen to each other that way? Be like dating via Zoom. Yeah, I know. Well, we should do that. You know, J Trades wants to do a Zoom. He needs to just say, hey, I'm going to go live. We can do one tomorrow. I love doing those duels, man. I love you guys, though. I like being on the wrong stock. That was hilarious. Go watch. Oh, Big Lebowski's good. Big Lebowski's great. Seen them all, including the Fargo. Oh, yeah, Fargo series good. Well, then that means he's probably seen Big Lebowski, too. Steve Buscemi, he's actually a firefighter who helped. Oh, yeah, I love Steve Buscemi, man. I love that dude. I mean, that dude and the characters he's played from, like, Air Force One. Or no, may have been Air Force One. I doubt it. But remember Con Air? Remember Con Air? And that's supposedly the same character that he was in Billy Madison, right? So, yeah, man, he's played some. Uh-oh, we cracking here. We're cracking. Here we go. Dogs, I'm telling you, now you're good. Now you're golden. Now we're golden, baby. Yeah, right. So, like, just recently. Yeah, you're talking about the recent one. Hell, that's why I'm like, you could probably just go into, like, a 30-minute time frame and see. Look at that. Look at that wicked W right here, team. Look at this wicked W. I mean, that's a 30-minute time frame. There's that. Oh, that's not the one. I don't want no damn 1 year, 1 day. Get that shit out of here. I don't hardly even use you anymore. Look at the 1 hour time frame. Look at this W right here, team. It's literally writing double, like win. You want to win? You better go long, baby. Now, again, good trend line crack. That's why you trade these. Because when the W starts to form, and no, you don't know it might be that. Look at the track. Look at the crack on down. I mean, that's, you know, of course, you can use these on the daily. I know Mafia, don't you, Mafia? Use what we teach you on intraday charting, like the minute time frame. You're using that on the daily. But look at these across the board, Jay. And I know, I'm sure you see them. Look at that W. Look at the W. It's a little wonkier. That's gorgeous, right? We could probably just go further and further and further and further back in time. Go 360 days. Let's do it. Nothing really. This is actually where it was real ugly. This is back in Uglyville, 2022, isn't it? Or this is, well, into 2023. So this is 20, yeah, some of it, yeah. Started finally getting a little prettier end of last year. I'm telling you, team, you better watch for those M shapes and you better watch for W's because every single day you're going to probably find them across the board. It don't matter. Large cap, small cap, 100% you're going to be seeing those W's and M shapes. I mean, even like right here, because you'll see them that kind of form a trend. Look at this M shape. Boop. Boop. We've cracked that M. If we get below this shelf of support at 650, the rest of that M takes place and we're back down into the 6, if not lower. You got it, Sam. Sammy. Con Air. Yeah, Con Air was a good one. Oh, Nicolas Cage and his redneck accent. He had to put on that hair that he really didn't have, but he had some hair. Meta, new high of day here, team. Meta telling us while saying, be careful shorts. This is just very bullish movement. SPY, like J Trades and I are talking about, watch for this to hit 508, 75 to 510 by tomorrow, in my opinion. The only thing is we're so high up over the last 24 hours to 48 hours. What in the F do we do tomorrow at the opening bell? Do we really go up for more? I don't really know. You know, it's kind of one of those. I'm kind of split between the two here. I think SMCI may have one more pop today. If that, its run could be coming to a close here soon. Could be coming to a close. There's another uptrend that could be cracking on SMCI. If you want to win, put Booby in. Oh, man. Friday Night Lights. Friday Night Lights. That's another good one. See, I know, right? Especially that gap. Man, I'm telling you, yeah, Jay. Crazy gap up. You don't get that too often with the SPY. I mean, here and there you'll get it. But most times you don't really continue the next day that hard. I mean, we are up. We are up. We're up. And we're away. Like, it's just crazy. You know, it's a big move right there. Because, I mean, here's my point. Look at, when's the last time, team? Look at the gap up. Let's just go through. We gapped up from 497 up to, we'll call it 504. So, essentially, we gapped up right around 7 buckaroonies. This is the last big gap up we had. Now, we kept going up. So, that's the thing. Look what we did here, but look at the gap up. Gap up was from 494, 490. That's a $2 gap up. You know, you just won't see a gap up that big. That's a huge gap up. Let's say here's finally the last time we saw that back in November right here. Look at these gap ups. And we did go for more, so shit. We may go for more, team. Looking at the trend, gap up pretty big, go for more. Gap up pretty big, gap up again, and even went for more. You know, even on the gap downs, we're going down, so it's like when we gap up or down, we continue in that trend. Gap up, red day, even gapped up again, went for more. Team, the only time you really see it's like right here. You don't see it too often where you gap up and don't do much. We did have green days, though. Again, probably because we were gapping down from the day before. Small little gap downs. But I think we run tomorrow. In my opinion, we have another green day. If we don't get there today, we get there tomorrow. 510 gets hit. 510. Hey, Jay, guess what I played earlier? We ain't no 504 boys no more. 504 boys out the window. Now, we're probably going to hit back into 504s for some time. Here we go. Oh, shit, I got to go. I got back-to-back one-on-ones. I just realized what time it was. I got back-to-back one-on-ones here in 50 minutes. Lost boys, lost girls. J Trades, thanks for coming on over, Handsome and J Trades. There you go, 504 boys. I'm a little high. I'm a 501 boy. 504 to 501. We killing it. We all the way up to 507 boys now. Wherever the 507 area code's at. I don't even know if we have one. I'm sure maybe somewhere we do. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful team. I'm going to be out for the next little bit, taking a little break, get some lunch, take a little chill pill, relax for a minute. Then I'll be back in here at Power Hour to get my one-on-ones done. But I will be here. I'll keep my lobby up. I don't know if Deck's going live again. Maybe he jumps back on the mic or not. Seems like he's popping in and out of chat. I know we got Jay back in as well. Jay, nice to have you. Sam, Cosmic Mafia. 2 Sams. I got Sam Trader. How about this one, Jay?
Hell no, man. Y'all been up and done it. Y'all been up and done it, man. Y'all been up and done it. My first song was like 48 bars with no hook. Can hear me flipping through my pages. Got my favorite notebook.
I mean, man, when this song came out, whoo, I was like, damn, this song is lit. It's fire. Bangarang, Dimpy. Oh, yeah, Love Chip, Nappy. I'm telling you. Have y'all heard the remix, the rock remix, right? Y'all have heard the remix, right? Man, the rock remix hits hard too, bro. Love this rock remix. Let's look at the rock remix real quick. That little build up right here. Coldplay, J Trades, Mafia, Cosmic, Sam, Leezy, Sam, Coldplay. What we got from earlier? Kate Clausen. Golden Paquito, Concrete Trader. Y'all listen to my stupid, terrible accents. Trader 1, Paula. What do we got here? Mafia again, Sam. We got Puerto Rico in the house. We got You Can Do It. $1 billion in the house. Ivana, Yusuf, everyone else from earlier. I will be back here tomorrow morning for my live commentary. Again, I know Deck's going to be out. I got you rocking and rolling. My lobby will be up about an hour and a half before the opening bell. I'll have my alerts out there. If you need super duper extra help, don't forget my morning alert sign up link is right here. I got you across the board from small cap to large cap team. Going short, going long. I've got you covered from small to large cap team. If you need any help, sign up for that. I got you day in, day out. Otherwise, see you back here tomorrow morning. Lobby will be up, like I said, hour and a half before the opening bell. Commentary starts about 10 minutes before the opening bell. SPY, like we just talked about, even in a bull flag right now, looking to squeeze to new high of day. SMCI trendline crack back under 950. In my opinion, SMCI probably created its high of day. Dogs is still not done yet. Traders are still pumping this damn thing up. Every single time, look at what it's doing. Barely cracks the VWAP and comes back up. It's got, like I said earlier, I forgot what the ticker was. It's got to crack the level below. So, see this? We cracked one small level below. We need to get 2 levels. So, if right now, we need this to crack this level. Once it cracks 650, then dogs will start to die out. Watch AMD. Watch Meta. Watch, in my opinion, NVDA, obviously. Watch SMCI. Those are going to be your bigger monster movers. Even Apple. Even Tesla now has been back on watch. They have exploded here today, team, on the way back up through lunch. I would imagine tomorrow, at this point, looks to be a bullish day in my opinion. Especially from Meta here looking to squeeze for more. Apple looking to squeeze for more. SPY looking to squeeze for more. We're bullish into the pre-market. We'll see where we're at tomorrow, but I've got bullish across the board into pre-market. Are you the King Fluffer? Yes, Cousin Greg. He is the king of King Fluffs. I love the remix. Salute to you, team. J-Trade, you already know Green Days are mostly on Monday, right? I love Mondays, man. I love Mondays. You know that. I love it. My question, I really understand if you don't know what to answer, but just curious. Was looking at I love you guys. Oh, yeah, Cousin Greg and Mafia. Ask him. We'll maybe reiterate it to Mafia. Have you cashed out NVDA? Nope. No, Maury, I'm still in 50 shares. So, Maury, my plan, Maury, on NVDA, I'm still in 50. My plan is when it hits when it hits 785, when NVDA hits 785, I'm going to lock up 10. When NVDA hits 800, I'm locking up 10. I'm going out 10 at a time as it continues to go up. So I'm still in 50, out of the 100, looking to scale out 10 at a time as it goes up, boss. Right now, up about 10K on it, little under 9K. Between SMCI and NVDA, up about 11.5. 11.5 between NVDA and SMCI, between the two swings. And that's SMCI's first swing, too, as well. So, you know, the swings that I've been doing. So just the last 24 hours, I'm up just a little over 10K. Appreciate it, Maury. I'm telling you, here it comes, team. We talking about it. I got to eat a little bit. I got 45 minutes of my next one-on-ones. Let's jam out to this song one last time. Team, get in with momentum. We've been talking about this for a while. What we saw, Jay Trades agreed with me when I was over his lobby earlier, was it last week and even this week, saying, hey, I see up. I got SPY up. I got SMCI up. I got NVDA up. We've got you, team. We got you covered across the board. So if you ever need any help, don't be scared to reach out to us. Hit us up and listen to what we have to say, because we're really starting to figure this stuff out. And this is, I'm telling you, it's the place to be. Tradecaster, baby. Lost boys, lost girls, let's get it. 3, 2, 1. Bang!
In the closet, no headphones, we lost it. Niggas scared to get some water, roaches hanging over the faucet. No AC, tears and breakers, friends just trying to make peace. He done was been the hustler, flirting with all his customers and flat bros. Nappy smoking black shot on the back post. I'm thinking I got everything the country boy can ask for. Now what we do to get here? Say that, boy. Lay it down and bring it to you raw. Say that, boy. And now we heard some, suffer for more. Takes what we work for. Head for the cussing, but the hatred it made us cuss more. Held on, it was hard. Stepped up, took charge, ran through what we scared of. What was we afraid for? Look at what we made of. Hard times that made us. Being here is alright, but must believe we want more.
50 from that Buddha to that Judah foul. Hell no, them country boys ain't hit it top on 6 mile. Kentucky mud, them gin folk. Twankies with them 100 folk. Scullet on that front post. Trust you know they got drove. 79 Coupe de Ville. Burning cow, paddock grill. Interstate 65. Headed down that Catfield. Glassfield to the tippy top. Backseat bin. Spend my last cent on the rent. Left a pocket lint. A damn shame. Gotta grind. Anything and everything. Give me crack home. Cross the county line with Mary Jane. Long time a gravel road. The dashing vein and sold my soul to hell and back and forth with same jeans and happy pro.
I bought the Harley. Whoa, fine like Bob Marley. Blood parties with shorties. Wildin' like these wildin' Bacardi. No butter skin. Probably got it like it. Understand you're bound to lose your life. Fuckin' with them.
With them big fat wheels, people running cowgirl, and big fat wheels on the side, wheels on the ride, and with them big fat wheels, people running cowgirl.
Tell it to my heart. Tell me I'm the only one. Is this really love or just a game? Tell it to my heart. I can feel my body rock every time you call my name. Tell it to my heart. Tell it to my heart. To my heart, tell me I'm the only one. Is this